Alright,
Who sounds like they're breathing like through an oxygen tube?
it's Darth Vader.
That's true, Vader does do that.
Luke, we are streaming. Hello, everybody.
No!
Welcome to another fun-filled episode of Dungeons and A-Holes. I'm your host, Samus Garowo, and with me, as always, I'm joined by my group of A-Holes. LJ,
Hello.
Ben,
Hello.
the mighty and most feared Tobrel,
Word.
and as always, for these Mutants and Mastermind campaign, our wonderful GM, Zachariah.
Thank you very much, Monsieur.
Last week, I was awesome and saved the day many times. So
You were competent for a change.
this week, I'll probably go back to peeing myself and crying in puddles. If you'd like a more in-depth refresh than that, I put it in Zach's hands. Otherwise, let's roll some dice and chew some bubblegum.
Well, what happened last time is we're continuing the adventure of basically a group of people that want to bring a anarchist revolution to the United States, starting in Denver and working outwards. One guy using a powerful magical artifact to enhance his ability to scream really, really, really loud and knock over buildings. They have been using a power to cause the people in the city to riot all at once. Meanwhile, they were doing this through the radio, and it just started. But first, they hit all the places that would have weapons and stuff. So, like army depots, police stations, they would wreck them out. And so there's no real authority figures to actually stop the chaos in the streets. Unfortunately, while the guy had wanted people to rebel against the government, what they're really rebelling against is who they perceive to be authority figures in their life, aka parents, grandparents, their jobs, places that won't give them free things, things like that.
Stupid McDonald's.
So you guys have so far helped save the police. You guys have helped to take down the radio station that would have broadcasted all across Colorado and the surrounding states. And at that location, you found out that they were planning on leaking a solution into the water that would give people superhero powers. So their plan was not only to cause a riot, but to cause people to all gain powers all at once, while still rioting, to cause, because they factored that in, that was absolutely the best way to cause a anti-government revolution.
Because
Is everybody
rioters,
having superpowers?
often stop and take a drink of water.
You don't know.
I mean, you gotta
Hey,
get
man.
thirsty.
Never drink the bong water, dude. That's bad for you.
Actually, the problem can contest to this. What police are left are having to battle the rioters off with water cannons.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
So that's how they're doing
not everybody is rioting, though. I'd say probably maybe a quarter of the city is. I mean, people got an advanced warning and, just chose not to listen to the radio.
We could have been smart and gave the advanced warning. Instead, we just kind of like ran around like assholes and destroyed things.
Because we are assholes.
Oh, you're not wrong.
I don't know what you're
What we
talking
do.
about. I'm an excellent human being.
You shut your face.
Feeling pretty content. Am I awesome?
Dalai Lama peed on you when he visited.
Yeah, but then I punched him in the dick and it was fine. So, should I just look around for the plot hook, or...
Sorry, I was drawing something. So I will apologize to everyone, you guys and the people listening in. Zach had some problems planning ahead, and instead of doing work on the campaign today, he watched Games of Thrones. Whatever, that show with the dragons.
Not
With the
you
smoking
too.
hot one lady.
Damn it. Now I'm gonna have to watch that fucking show.
Oh, it's good. It's worth watching.
So are you guys on the right map
Apparently.
now? There should be some green circles.
Yeah.
Being
like
haunted by the
shrubberies
green
or something?
circles.
Green circles
Anyways.
and...
You guys are driving through a forested area.
No! No, what the fuck is this thing?
I'm gonna get in the car for
Why
driving.
is there a square tree here?
You know about the square trees in Colorado?
I don't know about the square trees in Colorado.
God damn it, you guys don't know anything about this state. Do some fucking research.
Apparently, one lone hermit has been going around and making the trees into topiaries.
Okay.
Like some kind of evil Johnny Appleseed.
Yeah.
I say we abandon the current quest and find that dude.
Oh,
So
you
you
don't
guys
find
are
out dude
driving,
is scary.
and then suddenly the car comes to a stop.
I guess we're stopping now.
A stop.
Did I run out of
as
gas?
in- It has
As
stopped.
in, like, the car just turned off.
Well, that's not good. Can I detect the presence of magic?
No, but, Ryan's thingy-majigger is going off. I sense other zoonoids around.
Oh, my penis is tingling, everybody.
I don't want you tingling your penis in the back seat.
It's about to get sexy in here.
No, you get out of the car before you pull that thing out.
Oh,
I just got this thing
it's growing.
fixed from the last adventure where you fuckers wrecked my shit.
Grow, my monster, grow!
No, I'm hitting
Whoa,
the
whoa, whoa, whoa,
ejector
whoa.
seat.
He wrecked your shit with his penis? What?
I'm hitting the ejector seat on him too. Zach, I spent all my 8 points on ejector seats for the car.
I look around. What's going on?
As you guys are, looking around, you see figures walk out of the forest.
Oh, this is just bullshit, you guys.
And, before, in the middle of the road, you see, one second, let me upload it. A figure that looks very much like this.
Mukhtar!
Probably. Shit, at this rate. Oh, there we go.
You supposed to see a handout?
Well, I have to upload it real quick. One second.
Oh.
There it is. Here's the perfect one. So there's lots of people in impeccable business suits. They're all male. They're all wearing, the first row wears impeccable business suits that, Ryan, you recognize one or two of them from the concert when you freaked out. But you see, a lot of them are wearing women's clothing. Now, most of these men are super buff and very manly. They have beards and chest hair, and you can see that through their wedding dresses and women's lingerie. The one standing in the road looks something like this.
Da-da-da!
Oh, shit.
What the fuck?
Classy.
He warned us that this was going to happen, remember?
What?
That we were
Did you
going to
get
have
see
the...
a man lady and
he
get
did,
turned on?
he did warn us that that was going to happen.
Let's burn it to your brain now. You'll always remember that.
No, I
You'll be trying to
probably...
wank yourself to sleep tonight, and that image is going to pop in, and you'll go to it, and you'll have a fetish.
Oh, that's fine. I like the way the hair tingles my ball sack.
So, anyways, they all start talking into unison. I mean, in unison. You have nothing to fear from us, sibling. We only want to talk to you, sibling, while you aren't speaking to us through the collective. Oh, brother, sister.
Or is this creepy at all?
I asked the question why he's a brother sister all of a sudden, and why his friends won't go away. It's just weird.
Are these your friends, Ryan?
Not
Or-
my friends.
Oh.
The question's bloody friends. Look at them.
Oh,
Clearly,
okay.
they have the same style of
Question
dressing.
is a DC character. I'm the problem, you guys.
That's what I
So,
said. The question.
Problem, do you know these guys from your past or something?
No, I don't know these guys.
They dressed exactly the same.
You know, I look at Samus, and I compare and see if they're dressed the same. 'Cause
It's
he's
clearly.
dressed in kind of a funny outfit too, with little pink bunny slippers, and
First of all, these are pink go-go boots. Totally
it looks
different.
like he's got kind of like a maybe he's wearing a dress too.
And I'm in
I
a-
can't tell with
It's
his.
a jumper. It's
Yeah, I don't
clearly
even
a
know what
jumper.
it is, which means it's obviously women's clothing.
It's not women's clothes. It's
Therefore-
clearly a jumper.
And you're wearing your little sun hat there.
Oh, that's true. I do wear my stylish sun hat.
And you probably have a girly drink in your hand there too.
Sake?
Yeah, it's a girly drink.
Sounds like a girly drink.
Oh, we're gonna have fun next time you're down
Barely
here.
drink until you try to stand up.
You're gonna have some sake, and you're gonna be. We're gonna have one sake, two sake. You'll sleep on the floor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy looks exactly like you.
Nothing like me at all. I pulled up my character sheet here. We'll have a side by side over here on the stream.
Can we do a side by side? Can we like blow them up?
They're side by side on the stream right now.
Yeah, I think we need. Yeah, I think we need to just look at this and look at this. He's wearing his little onesie, which looks very similar to the other guy's thing, except minus the skirt. And he's wearing the little pink booties, which you can't see on the guy because they're off, but they would match his outfit. And he's got the facial hair, so I mean that's the same. He's wearing his little kind of frilly lady hat, which the other person is not because the other person is inside, so that would be implied.
Pretty
You
sure
know,
they're your friends,
Really, he
mate.
does make a very valid point.
Pretty similar.
I'm telling you,
Pretty
these
similar.
are these are
Should we just
clearly
give
the
him back to his
questions
people?
friends. Clearly the
Can we go back to
questions
the
friend.
Zephyrs, telling us what we want to know.
Who
instead
else
of,
is
like,
moving me around the screen? Trying to hide behind
Can we go back to
everybody.
not talking about DC characters.
officially licensed DC characters?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's pretty licensed. He's an awesome character though.
Okay, I don't know who we're talking about, but getting back to this. So, we only wish to talk. You must rejoin the collective. Our plans are coming to fruition.
Well, I say we give Samus back to his cult, and we continue about our business and accomplish missions.
Sounds good to me.
I think I'm gonna get in the car. I think this is.
Like whatever ritual sacrifice or whatever.
I-
Shit, wait a minute. Aren't we the good guys?
I don't know why you guys keep trying to feed me to the bad guys. This isn't Guino.
God damn it, he's one of
Well,
ours, isn't he? Fuck.
Sort of.
Isn't he
I
like
have no
stationary?
intention.
Ours.
We have no intention on causing violence this night.
Does he have his official license and everything yet, or is he just kind of like probatio?
What if I just jump in the car and drive this guy down?
Well,
The car won't start.
What if I just push the car down and run him over with the car? Yeah, like that.
Oh, if you try to push the car in front of him.
Yeah,
Okay. Do you want to do that?
sure, I'll push the car.
Don't fuck up my car.
Are you going to make a strength check to move a multi-ton vehicle?
Sure.
Are you going to go Guyver?
No.
Well then, good luck.
Hey, I can push a car.
Now for a car from the 20s made of solid cast iron.
We've pushed the bloody Mark 7. Not fast. I can push it. I'm
Yeah,
trying to figure
you
out how
can
to...
push it. You can't exactly push it at this guy threateningly. He'll
Oh.
just look at you strangely.
I'm going to push it as threateningly as I can. You'll be surprised. I can't figure out how to make a strength check without a... There's like
Just
no...
roll a 1d20 and add your strength. Which I believe outside your Guyver armor is like 0, which is average.
Boom! Move that car 5 foot square. Taking him out. A few a-holes would
He looks
help.
at you all questioningly, and he's like, "Sibling, we only wish to talk to you.
Yeah, this is getting...
You are
ass
one of
with the
us."
plot hook. The plot hook hits you in the face.
This is creepy as
Now
hell.
you're
I don't want
dodging
nothing to
the
do with
plot
him. That's not cool.
Can we have some
Wait.
story now? Oh, no,
Maybe
there's
he's
story.
confused because look at the way you're dressed. Maybe they think you're one of theirs, but
I
you're
don't look anything like
Probably
this
something
guy.
just to say.
I don't look anything like this guy.
Exactly the same.
I look literally nothing alike. Look, chat
So
room.
He
You're wearing
looks at
pink?
you puzzled, and he goes, "Oh, I can hear your voice, but whispering."
Chat room,
Oh,
if I
you're
look
un-
alike, type I look alike. Otherwise, stay silent.
No, he starts talking to you, but he seems to be ignoring you. It's like he's talking to your symbiote. He goes, "Oh, I see you're unable to predominate over your host and eats his brain. How complicated for you. Well, brother, sister, we will come, and we will extract you when we are stronger."
I just so want to hit these guys with a car.
Just have this thing detailed.
Wait, did they just threaten to eat his brain?
Yes.
No.
Good fucking luck with that.
If you guys listen to what I said, he said, "Oh, I
The
see you
symbiote's
are
supposed to eat
unable
his
to
brain."
predominate over your host and eat its brain."
So
The
you're-
symbiote tried to eat his brain, got a tummy ache because it's all fucked up, and now the symbiote's sick. And so now he's got the powers without the brain eating.
Symbiote couldn't eat his brain because it was too dirty.
I see.
You
Well.
guys are the best.
I believe that your name is Samus, correct?
No, it's the question. We're the problem, or
No,
whatever the
it's
fuck
easy,
my name
Kirk.
is.
I believe the question is a comic book character. I believe you are Samus. Yes, the Kronos Corporation had information on you. And now the Future Foundation does. Things move. We'll come back for you, sibling. We will kill your host and we will find you a more appropriate body. Until that day, I wish you farewell.
It just sounds win-win.
This, you say it sounds win-win, but really, I don't think this is a good thing.
So he actually gets out of the road and, walks off the road, and he clicks his finger and your car starts right back up.
That's handy.
And they're just walking into the forest,
Goodbye.
Quickly, run him
Wow,
down.
weird.
Run him down!
This is not a vehicle.
Your
Suspension
car
is
doesn't have a
delicate.
computer in it.
Magic the
No,
bloody
it doesn't
tires
have a
bigger and let's run this mofo down.
It did not absolutely have a
Turn it
computer.
off.
They'll just do stupid shit. There's a carburetor. Like what was intended from the beginning of time for a car to have. There's no fuel injection, no emissions. Can't you see the trail of black smoke we leave behind us? This car is American.
Can you please transmute the tires into something so we can go run him over?
Well, actually, it's
Thanks.
British, it's a family, but whatever. Look, we're just gonna get in the car, and we're all gonna get in the car. And we're gonna drive away from whatever the fuck just happened here. Because your character concept is probably just tried to kill us there.
I'm also apparently now Venom, also. So we're gonna merge Venom and the Guyver together. I bet there's a picture for that.
Well, I already told you that, like, in setting, like, it's based on the real world, so, like, zoonoids aren't going to be a really real thing. There's going to be my unique take on it. More than likely, what's happening is, you know, people just think that you're mimicking a cartoon show. Much like Brohan, they just think, oh, he's a really big fan of Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, at my work we actually have people that dress up in cat costumes and they wear tails and weird steampunk hats.
Anyways, are you guys
Oh, no.
going to yell at the people walking through the forest anymore, or are you guys going to go on your way?
I'm
We
creeped
have
out.
better things to do than worry about the fact that monsters are gonna come eat his brains later.
I'm
So
in the
we'll
car
worry
down the
about
road.
that when that happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna light back up and start this car, and we're gonna get out of here.
Besides, I thought the Guyver was a symbiote anyways, or some sort of alien parasite that was kept in control with the thing, the
No.
control module.
No, the control metal regulates the power. It's like a biosuit. In fact, it is a biosuit. Think mech.
Yeah, but I could have sworn it was based on like
Like
some
a
sort
living
of
mech.
alien parasite or something.
No, like a living mech.
Oh, okay, well, I misremembered, and so I'm basing it off that. Whoop whoop.
That's fine. I'm trying to find like a Venom Guyver hybrid. I assume it's out there because the internet exists. I haven't found one yet. I did, however, find the Sonic becoming the Guyver. That's kind of sweet.
Be kind of scary.
Anyways, you guys get to the primary pump for the city, and you see a whole bunch of punks already having the shit beat out of them and tied up.
Oh?
That's convenient.
Our job
let's go
here is
then.
done. I see darkness.
You need to go all the way
Ah.
to the page.
I see.
Jonathan, as you pass by, you can see the Riot King. He appears to have had the shit stabbed out of him. He's still conscious.
Punch him in the face.
Or you can get information. Either way.
Okay, fine.
That's-
I get information from him before I punch him in the face.
Are the rest of you guys going to go talk to the Riot King?
Yes.
I'm gonna stay in the car and huddle.
Projector seat.
I found Stitch as Venom.
You know, Stitch was kind of scary too.
Stitch was a bad motherfucker.
Talking about the little alien thing from
Yeah, it's fucking scary.
the Disney movie?
626.
Fucking evil koala bear tries to murder you, and you'll be fucking
Gabby,
sorry you said
the
shit.
ceiling is at most like 10 foot tall.
Oh, we're inside? Oh.
Yes. You're in a water pumping facility. Which is the primary source of all of Denver's drinking and utility water.
Is this dude conscious or no?
So, the Riot King is standing, sitting there, bleeding out. The problem. Roll me a... You bet this was your, significant love interest did this to him roll.
I guess wizardry?
No, you don't need to. You know her work well enough.
Oh,
Somebody just cut themselves or something.
it's in, I guess perception?
No, you don't need to. I was joking.
Oh. Man, she's mean. So
Well,
can we
they-
like perform some first aid or something on this guy? Like,
You
make sure of
could.
him?
Make me a treatment check.
Oh, I'm
It
not
is
gonna make a
skill.
treatment check. Like somebody who actually knows how to do that could, you know, step in here. Doesn't fucking Deadpool know how to do this shit?
What?
Ezreal, freaking Crimson Crusader here. Did
He's not
anybody
actually
bring a
here?
band-aid?
What do we need? A treatment?
Like a band-aid or something to put on this guy? He's like bleeding, or like, hey, what happened?
24.
Yo, what
User
happened?
in your channel timed out.
It's fine. He can just.
You-
He can just die. It's fine. Who cares?
You guys were supposed to be superheroes.
User entered your channel.
We're gonna put band-aids on him and...
I just made a
like,
treatment check. 24.
Oh.
I'm-
Which was good enough. You stopped him from dying.
I'm Guyver from Dark Hero.
With your treatment check, you can tell that she stabbed him in all the places to where, yeah, he'd have heavy bleeding, but he wouldn't probably have died. Just enough to put him in extreme pain.
Well, that sounds familiar. So, but you think that whole anarchy thing wasn't such a great idea now, huh, mister?
I know. I came here. I was going to try to stop them from pumping the water in. This isn't how I wanted it to go. But once I got here, they attacked me. They were supposed to be working with us. I don't know what's going on.
Well, you got double-crossed, and now you're probably gonna die wearing that stupid outfit.
This isn't stupid. I like this pair of pants.
You got it from Target, how good can it be? No offense from to our sponsors at Target.
Can't say Target, you should say something effective like Bullseye. You got it from the
Whoever
Bullseye
pays
store.
the bills. No, Target, the best place in town for the low Mountain Dews.
We don't actually have Target sponsorship.
Not yet. Not with talk like that.
So, how about you, like, open up all your dialogue boxes and tell us what all's going on here?
Well, he looks at you like you're insane for talking about dialogue boxes. He's like, listen, I don't... They're pumping water, they're the ones that came to us, you know, they knew I was going... They found out I was going to do this revolution thing, and then they're the ones that wanted to help out and use this strange chemical, and they were like, hey, you know, if everybody has superpowers, everybody can be, you know, empowered, and we can all stand up to the government and be our own force of good in the universe, and then now they stabbed the shit out of me. So I'm not exactly in the talking mood.
Not too bad, because we're in the listening mood.
Once you
I
feel
mean,
any
what else
better,
do you
I
want
could
me to-
stab him.
What else do you want me to tell you?
Who exactly double-crossed you?
The lady that, you know, the people with the weird face screens. They all went by flower names like Violet and Lavender and Rose and Indigo.
And they look trustworthy.
Hey, they were all down for it. They were willing to give us the equipment we needed. They bankrolled everything.
You didn't think of this a little bit suspicious?
No! They told me, you know, they were totally on board with me, our anarchy revolution, you know, more power to the people. Bring everybody up to the same level. I mean, I was born with powers. And everybody has the capability of getting powers. We should all, you know, awaken our innate human potential and overthrow the government that keeps us shackled in slavery. And they were totally down with that.
Okay, Tony Robbins. Alright. So is the water being poisoned now?
Yes! Why are you talking to me? They're pumping it in right now.
Okay, well stay there. Hold down the
Crimson
fort.
Crusader volunteers to watch over him.
Hey, somebody will stay and guard the horses.
So we're gonna leave the guy who has these homicidal tendencies to watch the prisoner who's about to die. Good job, guys.
Yes.
I'm fine with it. I'll allow it.
Actually, if you guys remember, I have always said these guys have went out of their way to make sure to not actually kill anyone. So Dustin only kills people that kill. Riot King has went out of his way to stop people from killing. Or from using his powers to actually kill people.
Yeah, but Crimson Crusader is also, well, yeah.
Couple
He's also
fractions
not
of Big
here
Mac.
right now to control his own character, so this is what he's doing.
We're also going to continue to mock him while he's absent.
Yeah, he can hear us.
As it should be.
We'd mock him if he were here as well. Alright, so where's the pump happening?
Well, if you look north of you, there appears to be a large set of doors that one of your party members have already walked through.
Well, aren't you just a snarky son of a bitch who's almost dead?
Actually, that was your GM mocking you.
Oh. Well, I'm blaming it on that guy anyhow. I'm invisible and inaudible.
At the end of the hallway, you see another room. You see a whole bunch of those punks, all passed out. Oh, Riot King also mentions that that it was a chemical that they were slipping to other people that gave all of these guys powers. So that blue, like, energy drink they were giving out, these people have been drinking it. That's what's been giving them powers.
Okay.
Gabby, are you going to just sit there and look at Riot King?
No, sorry, I'm on the way. I'm just finishing doing some stuff in the kitchen.
Where is Samus?
Yeah,
Did he
moving
betray us
computer.
yet?
I'm waiting in the car.
I think that's next episode.
I'm waiting in the car, listening on the walkie-talkie in case I'm needed.
So anyways, you guys can hear two women talking through this door.
Guess we need to, do a listen.
Pull out my special listening comb that has a net to keep small microscopic insects from crawling into my ear and listen at the door.
Oh, I have remote sense, sight, and auditory. Can I remote sense, past this door here? Wizard eye. Eye of Thunderer grants me sight beyond sight.
So you see, if you remember correctly, Violet, which is one of the people that was fighting you on stage, can make hard light barriers and orbs and stuff. She apparently is genre aware enough to have made several layers of protection. You can also see her and Rose are talking while fiddling with two machines and hooking them into the water supply. The three gray cylinders are the machines. You can see large tanks of that weird blue fluid are in them. And then the multicolored pipes are the things that they're hooking it up to, which you can figure out are the primary water lines.
So this is some sort of hard light force field?
Yes, it is.
Alright, so I can see clearly in here. How do you guys feel about... Okay, I got to audible myself. How do you guys feel about popping... I described the scene to these guys. Then ask them if they're okay if we just kind of poof in there and crash this party.
Yes.
Well, 1 second. Were you guys going to... You guys were wanting to listen in, too.
Also that.
You hear, one lady with a pretty mild, evenly kiltered voice, kind of saying, you know, I am totally for our missions usually, but this seems really, really taking it too far. I mean, I'm really uncomfortable, like, putting this much experimental chemical in, you know, letting a whole bunch of kids drink it. You know, this just doesn't seem like what I signed up for. And then you hear Rose go, you know exactly what's at stake. You know what exactly we're doing this for. Don't pretend like, even though this will only get us one net percentage on our goal, each percent we have is the only thing we'll have here very soon. And then they get back to work.
I relay what I hear, and that sounds cryptic and horrifying.
Let's get the Guyver in here, and let's crash this party because I don't think
We have
he'll
to?
be able to get in once we go.
Alright. Operate the walkie-talkie. Well, hold on. Actually, let me just go over there real quick and tell them. I'll go over there real quick and tell them, because they probably got them walkie-talkie things bugged.
I was listening in the whole time. I've already suited up and I'm on my way. I make that noise too the whole time.
So are you going to get with the rest of the party? Because apparently I keep on forgetting that one of your members can teleport.
Staying out of fireball range. I've seen you guys get your asses handed to you in mass numerous times. I'm standing out of fireball range.
Alright, I can get us in there. You guys want to be in a specific spot? Okay, in the
Yeah,
corner.
teleport us to the freaking...
Yep.
To the pump. We'll just destroy the pump
Okay.
and move on.
Come here.
No, land right on top of the pump.
We all have to hold hands.
Oh god.
Okay. Abraca over there.
We're gonna get fireballed. Like in the first second of combat.
I like how your magic word is Abraca over there.
Hey,
Well, you're not very good at the middle of the room thing, are you?
It's also
the
not very
fucking
good right
people-
on top of the pump either.
You're bad at things.
well, like 30 people
You
have
really
30
are
different
the
ideas.
problem.
So just go get them.
That's not very go get 'em.
Let's go get him.
That's better.
Waiting for the initiative box to pop.
Uno momento.
Average.
See? Told you. Fireball in the first round of combat.
We get a surprise round on them?
Actually, no. Because Rose is genre savvy enough to know that you guys are going to bust in at any moment.
You really tired of people being like genre aware.
Like, they had already built defenses. You know that there's a few of them that aren't here that are probably somewhere in this building.
Okay, well, let's take our fireball and see it going.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Ruse goes, "Oh, well, hell." And then you hear her go, "Is plan B up and ready?" Good. Well, we can, we can keep him busy for a couple of minutes. So she is going to run up and by run up
Surrender.
I mean she's going to throw a knife at each of you, taking -3 to her -4 to her roll.
Including invisible people?
Huh? She can see you.
Aw.
Especially invisible people.
So this is going to hit in sequence how it is on the bottom bar, and take -4 to each of these.
Do we just have knives thrown at us?
Yes. Does a Ben, please let me go in order. Because you're like the third one. It might not even have hit you.
Oh, I did him. If he's the third one.
Okay, the problem. Does a 27 hit you?
Probably.
Please roll me a toughness. You managed to take a knife in the jacket, but it doesn't connect with your actual flesh.
I spent enough time in the kitchen with her to know this trick.
Okay, Tin Man, I take it a 12 doesn't hit you.
Not even close.
Ben, she got a critical hit on you. So your toughness save is 32. And I see you already rolled, so I think you are wounded and dazed.
Sorry, that was just a reaction.
And Ryan does a
I shoot that shit out of the sky
17.
with my eye beam. I don't take no.
does a 17 hit you?
No, I just explained how I shot it out of the sky with my eye beam.
Samus, does it hit you?
No, that's why I was explaining how I shot it out of the sky
No.
with an eye beam.
Oh,
12
okay,
seconds
I
building
thought you
your
were
own
just
character.
being a jackass. Awesome. You hit it out of the sky with your air laser beam.
Did he actually put that in? That could be modeled with the powers, the rules.
I don't think my
I made
character's
his
been
character.
updated yet, so
I'm the one that made his character, and I made his character as simple as possible. Because I didn't want to deal with it.
Wah, wah, wah.
Neither did he.
worked out for the best. Alright, which one of these pumps looks like it's doing the right thing, and which one looks like it's doing the wrong things?
All 4 of them are hooked up.
They're all going into like one big pipe, or
I know there are 4 major pipes that feed water to the city at various different locations.
motherfucker. So they're alright, so I gotta kill all 4 of these things.
You could either blow them up, or maybe somebody with the technology skill, wink wink hint hint, can just turn them off.
I'm getting there.
You just blow 'em
I'm
up.
I'm at 18. I can't do things until I get there.
Collateral damage man to the rescue.
You do know, though, if you accidentally destroy the water main, you could flood the whole entire building with water and then make things just as bad.
That sounds fine. Alright. I'm gonna go here out of fireball range, and I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna Mega Blaster this way, hitting Purple Girl and this.
You're going
This
to hit
pump.
purple. You're going to hit violet. That pump, and then the main water line. One of the main water lines. If you do that.
Can you not walk to here?
I didn't think so. No, my speed is shitty. It's 30, so I can go from there to there. The thing doesn't go very far. Like I try to get it to go real far, and it's like it doesn't go that far. Whatever, it's fine.
Oh, 1 second. You have a 30-foot thing. 1 second.
Yeah, it's only 30 feet long.
Okay, yeah, you'll just hit those.
Contact.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm freaking good at this thing. Surprisingly competent, I think was the words last week. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
So she dances out of the way,
Well, it figures.
but the pump is splurting out purplish blue liquid everywhere.
There you go. Did my part, you guys.
Alright.
Okay, so if you guys can cover like turning stuff off, I'll cover you. Defense. And I'm gonna move over here.
Tin Man, it's your turn.
Fuck. And I'm gonna try to shut it off.
Okay, it'll be much more difficult because it's highly damaged, so the difficulty will be 20. You successfully turn off the machine
Alright.
before it lights on fire.
1 down, 3 to go. As long as I don't get my ass kicked by Purple Girl.
Purple Girl takes a step back.
And ends her turn. Oh.
And then creates a hard light barrier, trapping you 3 in there.
She misclicked right through her combat step.
Nope.
It's clicked right through her combat step.
Alright, so I've got telekinesis and I've got the, what do you call it? Touchy, let me open my thing back up. And precise. I'm going to precisely, with my brain, shut this machine off. And if I can do the second machine, because I have 2 hands, I'll do it that way too. Fuck. Mind.
Apparently not.
1 second, I accidentally
Go
deleted
fly.
Violet.
Fly over here in the corner in shame.
Oh, you rolled a 1? You accidentally put it in hyper mode. It's pumping twice the amount of fluid in.
Good job.
Rose goes, well, we already succeeded for the most part. I'd say we did a pretty good job here today. What do you think about going to go get ice cream? Besides, Plan B is already ready.
The hell is going on?
And they zap away.
I'm so tempted to try to justify, like, defending the lady from the teleport grab.
One second. As soon as they say the backup is ready, give me uno momento.
Okay,
Oh.
I'll be right back, guys.
It's gonna be like
Uno
a fucking
momento just means I had to
dinosaur.
find the initiative button.
It's gonna be big and terrible. It's gonna eat most of you guys. It looks like it's fucking Barney the dinosaur. Oh god damn it! He was lying. He's gonna get back up. He's gonna stab us in the back. We should just kill. Okay, comes. Oh, I don't have the intercom. If I did, I'd say the Crimson Crusader just knocked that guy out.
Did I accidentally delete the initiative? One second.
We should just tied that clown up.
You should just let me kill him.
Anyways, on his turn, you hear a gigantic sonic scream in the area, shattering this wall and the walls around him.
And knocking Crimson Crusader out apparently.
Nope, Crimson Crusader was getting the shit beat out of him behind the scenes, and you guys just didn't know it.
Crimson Crusader, you're fired.
You guys see when the wall shatters, you see Crimson Crusader with his arms tied behind his back, drooling.
So, how is that different than usual?
It's not. That's what makes it funny.
Anyways, you see, Riot King has like an aura around him of a huge amount of vibration. Like the air around him is trying to become plasmatic, almost because it's in such a kinetic state from the noise erupting from his body. He also looks like he's in extreme pain. He's not. How to put it? You know how you would expect. He's not actually going after you guys. It looks like he's lost control of his powers. Like somebody put a whole bunch of that fluid inside of him, and now he's going out of control. Like he's melting down.
Well, we need to put him down. We need to defuse him, I guess, too.
Samus, it's your turn. Samus, it's your turn.
Yeah, I moved. Yeah, I think... Is this body still here?
Yeah. He's alive, he's just passed out.
Alright, well, he's a ranged weapon now. I'm gonna fling him at the bad man.
Okay, make me a ranged attack roll. Just to use your normal close range attack. You, I believe, miss him.
I believe I miss him too.
Yep, you miss him. And slam that poor guy against a wall.
Well, he should have moved himself.
Okay, I'm gonna. Is he like just like blah, 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 like not really paying much attention, just about to blow up?
Yeah, basically, he seems to be crawling around on the floor.
All right, what's within a couple miles of here? Is there like a big, like I don't know, something that I can go drop him? It's not gonna blow up on people. Here's what I want to do. I want to go grab him, teleport his ass away, teleport his up in the air a little bit, and then drop him, so he blows up in an area where it didn't kill us all. And preferably so it does not, kill me as well.
He's not going to actually blow up.
Oh,
He's
I
just
still do that.
just lost control of his powers.
Still happening. So
So you would have to first initiate a grapple, so make a close range attack. And then he would need to make a strength. I think he would roll a dodge equal to something. 1 second.
okay. Well, if he's still able to do stuff, I'm gonna do something else. But if he's just like sitting there out of it, I'm gonna go grab him, and dump him.
No, he's still quasi aware.
Where's my close combat?
I apologize for the delay.
That's fine. I was looking for the grab rules.
I may have to learn Kung Fu.
You don't hit him. You don't manage to grab him.
Oh,
Who's getting grabbed?
well, I was trying to grab the guy and teleport him out of here, but apparently my lack of Kung Fu prevents me.
What is Plan B?
If
Why
he
is the
blows
Crimson
up and
Crusader
kills us all.
dead?
Because he's terrible.
What happened to him?
Any number of
Do
things.
stuff.
So what happened is Rose grabbed Violet and teleported out saying Plan B was ready.
Right, I was
And
here for that.
now Riot King has lost complete control of his powers and is blowing shit up unwillingly. Speaking of
He
which,
just-
he's going to sonically scream, but you can hear what he's yelling is "Help me, oh God, help!" But it's going to hit the problem and Gabby. Ignore the roll because it's a cone effect. So you each need the problem. Could you make me a dodge, then toughness and fortitude? You do not successfully dodge. You don't take any damage, but you're still drained of 12 toughness as he nearly shatters you apart. You know what? Unless he actually does damage, I'm not going to make you guys make the roll. So nothing really happens to you. Gabby, could you make me the same 3? So you both are hit with a sonic scream, but it doesn't do anything.
Oh.
Though you can tell that it's a hell of a lot more powerful. Your guys' rolls were just on point.
Oh, point. Right, so I'm going to come to here. And if we knock him out, he should stop screaming, right?
Right.
So, Sonic Discharge. Does a 19 hit him?
Yeah, a 19 will. So it's 21?
Yep.
Wah, 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 wah.
Well, how much for that?
Okay, first things first. Fly over here. You guys have the guy. I'll go ahead and shut the machines off. Anybody hear me?
Yes. Do what you gotta do.
Yep. I'll still work on shutting off the machines. If I can do multiples, I will, but if not, then I'll do them one at a time. Alright.
29 was enough. Which one do you choose to shut off?
One that was going twice as fast.
Okay, it went from twice as fast to not going at all. There are still 2 more machines to turn off.
Can I do more than one in a round with my mind powers?
Nope. Because you get 1 action a round. Sorry. Samus, it's your turn.
Okay, let me see. I think I can reach this guy now. Yeah. Alright, let's do this thing. Kapow!
That hits him.
I cleave his wing from his body.
I guess so.
2 wings
geez,
from his
He
body.
is also dazed. But now that somebody has actually connected damage with him, there is an additional effect.
Oh no.
When you hit him, it's almost as if it's like hitting a huge bell, sending sonic energy going everywhere. Everyone within 30 foot of him will have to make this roll. Starting with the person who hit him and moving outward. Note he's not immune to his own power.
Sliced him. Sliced him. I didn't hit him. I sliced him. Alright, so we gotta make this dodge thing.
Yes, you do.
There you go. I made the dodge thing.
So then you still need to roll. The DC just goes down. You still take no, you completely pass. You're fine. The problem, please make the same rolls.
Towels, I think.
You also don't take it, but you notice that his own body tries to vibrate itself apart. So he took damage from his own extra power there. The problem?
Okay. I'm gonna try to get him away from us again. Or not. No, it's a crap. How enthused are you, Samus, about staying next to this guy while he's blowing up?
Sure.
Well, I was gonna get us away from him.
Sure.
Alright. I want to poof Samus. Well, shit, there's also Crimson Crusader there.
Go rescue the Crimson Crusader. I'm fine.
Well, what was that check for?
I was trying to grab him again.
Well, that was your turn. You missed.
But that's just an action, though. You still get a move.
Well, yeah, you do get a move.
Okay. So, is my move... Ah, shit, no, I think that's an action.
Well, run it by me.
I think teleporting people is an action.
Uh,
It says move.
if you're teleporting an ally, that's still a move action.
Okay, well I'm gonna teleport Samus and myself away.
Okie dokie.
Like over here by the machines. So we can keep working on turning this stuff off. That's me.
Riot King is going to step forward and yell at you, Jonathan, like, why won't anyone help me?
Okay.
I was trying, but he was resisting. I'll have to go to Kung Fu classes in between the sessions.
Does the 17 hit you, John?
Yes, it does.
Make me a toughness, and then if you fail that toughness save by any degree, a fortitude save. Ooh, you take a wound, and you're stunned, and you get to make me a fortitude save. You take 2 toughness damage in addition to taking a wound. So, what he's doing here when he does the toughness damage, you can see damage all over your suit start to take off, like the edges melt, machinery breaks.
Yep.
The little alarms in there start going crazy as it's just
Yep.
vibrated apart. Like little decorative pieces might have slipped off and fallen on the ground.
Really not a lot of decorative pieces, but okay.
The paint has boiled off.
I will accept the paint is boiled off.
Speaking of which, it's your turn.
My turn? Again already?
Yep.
Alright, well.
When there isn't 10 bajillion minions, combat goes really quick.
Is he a bad dog?
He is a bad dog.
He's a bad dog.
But, much like ringing a bell every time you hit him, he lets out a wave of sonic energy.
Fine, if I can ride the wave, he'll shake himself to pieces first. Right? So, save versus dodge, right?
Yep. You fail your dodge save, make me a toughness save.
Fail the
You-
shit out of that too.
You take a wound and you're dazed. Gabby, it's your turn.
Alright, this one. We're gonna turn him off.
You turn it off. You turn it off very well. Like, you're like, hey, these pump things, these are just like little handles.
Alright, then I'm gonna move over here. Strategically placed near the ceiling. Hopefully out of sight of Horny Boy or whatever he is. And that's my turn.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. It's my turn.
I
It
believe that
is.
it might be.
Okay. I guess I'm going to blow up another machine or two.
Samus, most of the machines have been shut off by Gabby. In fact, I believe she...
There's just one left.
There's just one
This
left.
one's already turned off.
I feel overly compelled to blow up all the machines. But very well, I guess.
Well, go on, young Lucas. We entered you last week and your application's been accepted. Congratulations, Lucas Fire.
Alright, well, good news, John. I'm here to help.
Good.
Go limp.
I
I'm gonna-
go limp.
I'm gonna throw this body at John to move him in this direction away from the bad man.
Over the age and weight limit for Button Busters blog, we have placed
You do realize that lady is alive.
Well, I tell her to go limp too.
Like, they're just passed out thugs. They're not dead. They're not corpses. They're in fact tied up and helpless.
Yeah, well, as long as she's, limp, she shouldn't be hurt badly.
Okay, so you're throwing her at Riot King, or what are you doing?
I don't think I could move Riot King. I think I could move LJ out of Riot King's melee range, however. Or did you approach him?
I went up to him because I wasn't a part of the original melee.
Oh, okay, well then I'll throw her at Riot King.
Okay. You successfully managed to hit him.
Oh, jam.
Except that also activates his bell power, hitting Jonathan and Riot King again.
See? 2 for in the damage. That time I rung a bell.
You guys notice that his sonic waves are rattling himself apart. Like his wounds are all reopening, blood's going everywhere. Sorry, John, you take a wound.
All bleeding stops eventually.
Alright.
Yeah, but he's kind of like Kill Bill. He has a lot of blood in there, much more than a normal person does. It's just spraying everywhere, and he's still alive. It's kind of weird.
There is one moment in every man's life that shapes who he is forever. My moment was Judy.
Okay, so is he starting to shut down yet, or is he still going nuts?
He's going nuts, but it looks like he's ripping himself apart at this point.
Is he capable of defending himself?
He still is. And
Alright.
you can tell he's not really aware of what's going on. He's like high as a kite.
Okay. I want to poof, grab Crimson Crusader, and then poof back.
If that is an allowable action, but it'll be 2 move action, so that'll be your turn.
That's fine. Basically getting Crimson Crusader the hell out of the way.
Well, for being such a good team player, I'm going to reward you with a hero point for that.
Yay!
Riot King is going to look at John, and he's like starting to beg for help from you. Unfortunately, the words coming out of his mouth are sonic screams. Does that hit you?
It does. Sorry, I turned off my mic so I could eat.
You're not allowed to eat.
That's you. My wife just brought me delicious, delicious tacos.
Oh, well,
This is
I
why I
will,
hate
I
you.
will forgive tacos. You're like, you take a wound, so could you roll me a fortitude save? You don't lose any of your toughness, though. You just take a wound.
Oh crap, I was supposed to have taken toughness damage from the last couple, huh?
No, just from that first beam attack, which was 2. Don't worry
Okay.
about it. Just add it in now. and it's your turn.
How do I subtract? Do I just take my?
Just take it as extra wounds, but just recognize that it's not actually damage. It's that he's rattling you apart.
Okay. Is there a? There's not a specific number of wounds that you can. Right?
It's just until you pass out. So mechanically, it's identical.
This place needs a bay window. Bay window right now.
Oh, my turn.
What's a big window? You know, a safe place for the girls to play private talks. Oh, well then. I'll make sure those two stay right there forever.
Yep, that works.
Don't be alarmed. Just Cletus. Don't go crazy. Be everywhere, all over the place at the same time like one of them.
Then
Use your words, Cletus. I am using my words.
Wah, 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 wah.
should have just stood up there and fought him.
Yabby.
You know what? I'm gonna do something. Somebody else shut that last machine off. I'm gonna grab old Riot King here with my brain and point his head like upwards so that way he doesn't scream at any of us. I'm gonna try that and see what happens.
Yay,
grab.
great!
How does that grab him?
15 doesn't hit him, though.
Hold on. Hit the grab, make an attack check again. Okay, yeah, never mind.
You still, in order to grab him, you still have to hit him.
I have to make an attack check, yep. Alright, so I'm gonna shut the last machine off or grab him or something.
Hey, good news, everyone. There are more bodies.
You are a terrible person.
You fling it right over his head.
This. Aww.
Are you trying to make like a fort of the body so that he'll just blow that up instead of us? That's
Yes, it's
what I'm
genius.
thinking.
I know it's early, but my life is complete.
The problem.
Alright, so I have a few options here. You try to get him out of here again, which has proven not so great. I
You
can
gonna help me
attempt
make
to
a
operate
fort of the
one
bodies?
I can attempt to operate one of these machines, the likelihood of which is extremely low. Wait, hold on. I have no ranks in technology, so that's probably not a good idea.
Did you look at your sheet to see how many ranks of technology you had?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna try one more time to poof him out of here.
Okay, initiate your grapple.
Hot diggity damn, maybe.
You miss him by one. Sorry.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, I'm going to Kung Fu classes. That's all my actions.
Riot King is going to. He can scream at both of you, so he's going to scream. We'll start with the problem. Could you make me those saves?
The master of Judy the sheep.
So you take a wound and you're dazed. Now please make me a fortitude save.
Where's the, Oh, yeah, I guess I am. Okay, and what?
Please make me a fortitude save. He drains a whopping, 9 of your toughness away.
Ugh,
From the full force of his scream, he literally screams the ink, the dye out of all of your clothing.
Okay, and then 9 toughness?
Yep.
How the fuck am I going to do that on the sheet?
Jonathan, if you wouldn't mind making me the same thing. Tin Man. Womp womp. Okay, you take a wound and you're stunned. And, he drains a whole bunch of your toughness. Oh, by the way, you should be healing a toughness each turn, so you've probably recovered all of your lost toughness by now.
Well, thank you. How much am I losing?
14 minus 22 is 8.
What?
Yep, he drained 8 of your toughness. Your suit is like falling to pieces. It's been vibrating.
14 minus 22
So
is
much.
nowhere near 8.
-8.
Negative 8.
Yeah, that's what I said. What's wrong?
I'm making fun of you.
Oh,
You
I
said-
just misspoke, you jackass. Take an
It's
extra
salty.
wound.
Get salty.
The scream was extra salty, and now your wounds burn a lot more.
Good. This kid's gonna die, and I'm gonna be a speedster.
Except we're in a game where characters don't die.
Except for mine.
Nope. And plus, you're critical to the next adventure.
Damn it.
Grab.
Womp womp.
Ugh. Mind. For my move action, I'm going to kick the machine inoperable.
Send it into overdrive.
Your slight kicking of it makes it go into super overdrive, and it empties out all of its tank. Which is a joke. You don't do anything. Samus, it's your turn.
Alright, well, fortunately, I cleverly moved to where there's more bodies. Well, I don't think I hit. Sorry, guys.
That poor motherfucker, like, gets all sorts of bruised as he rams against another wall.
Moved to where there's more bodies.
There's also all sorts of rubble on the floor. He could be picking up rocks instead of just throwing poor innocent people.
Okay, I'll take that under advisement.
Even the resistance.
This is particular idiom. Alright, so there's still one machine not working right?
Right.
Alright, wherever it's at, I'm gonna port to it and turn it off.
Make me a technology check. Or rather, in your case, it would be an intelligence check.
Can I just wizard it shut with transmutation?
Yeah, you totally could if you wanted to.
I'm just gonna do that instead and do like glue it shut or something.
Do you turn it into like a pile of roses or like a
Oh,
statue,
something to keep
or
it,
what
like-
do you do?
You know what? I'm just gonna like make a Escher-esque little like thing where it goes back into itself.
Okay, you turn that one into a piece of abstract art.
Okay. That's how you do it.
Roll me a craft check.
Oh shit. Is that int?
It is.
Alright, I'm gonna roll an empty expertise check for that. Hey, look what I did.
It's pretty adequate. You could probably get about $200 for that.
New side gig.
Right, King is stunned. So 10 mana, it's your turn. It looks like he's about ready to go down.
Pretty sure I'm stunned too.
Gabby, it looks like he's about ready to go down.
Alright, let's grab him. Mind.
Instead, you gently quaff his hair. It now looks even more spiky and menacing.
Wow, we're bad at things today.
So maybe he'll ask me on a date. Get something out of this.
Samus, it's your turn.
Well, we continue to be fortunate in the fact that there's all this quote-unquote rubble, like this spiky-haired, red-headed fellow. Nope, that one probably didn't make it either.
What the fuck is this? Do we have 10s that we're rolling or something? Are these not
his
20s?
AC is only 20. It was actually much higher than that, but you guys have been so pathetic I lowered it.
Well, obviously,
20's still a pretty good armor class.
you didn't take
Better than
into
mine.
account how specifically pathetic we were.
20's still a really high armor class.
Okay, I'll admit that, but he's also the end boss, so suck it up.
No, I will not suck it up. I will continue to cry about it.
You know what? I can respect
I'm going to
your
file a
choice.
complaint.
The problem, it is your turn.
Alright, are we still being terrorized?
Yep, he's like still. Oh, he's stunned right now, but on his next turn he'll probably snap out of it and scream at someone.
So can he defend himself?
Probably John, considering John's the closest.
Like, is he just like can't move?
Well, right now he's stunned. You guys hit him hard enough that he's stunned.
Like, I don't remember what stunned is.
He gets no actions.
But he can still defend himself.
He can still defend himself.
Okay. All the machines are turned off?
Yes,
Yep.
but they're not all artwork.
Well, I don't think we want to make the repairs from the city, you know, even worse. Were these
Well,
circle
that
things?
pump thing is something that Rose and Violet brought in. Like, the metal canisters are devices that they brought.
Oh, well, we want to leave some of them semi-intact so we can investigate them later. I guess I'll just defend in case he does a single target action. I'm done.
Well, I think that's what he's going to do. Hi, John.
Hi.
The problem, are you going to put yourself in front of John?
Oh, I'll try.
I wouldn't. Damn fool.
That's what I do. Oh, that's not good.
He hits you normally.
Ouch.
Make me a toughness save.
We got back like one round, right?
Right.
That minus 8.
He knocks you the fuck out.
So he's alright.
Oh, you're a damn fool.
He was wonderful. How are you?
Bring wings.
I couldn't watch. I couldn't watch.
Wings are the new sensu bean.
Send to me!
I love him like a brother.
Fuck me.
You have a hero point. You can spend it to reroll.
Rose, whatever.
Yes, I will spend my hero point to reroll.
It doesn't matter. It's up to you to tell me whatever you feel. You shouldn't be afraid to tell me anything.
I'm
You
gonna
roll-
take my headset
you-
off and go cry now. Hold on.
We're so
No,
terrible
you rolled
today.
an 8. Remember, when you re-roll, you get plus 10 to it if it's under 10. So you rolled an 18 plus 6, which does hit.
Oh, okay.
You couldn't watch him because you were afraid something would happen to him.
He needs to beat a 25.
Because you like him.
He can take another wound.
Fun of him because
Is he coherent?
He looks like he's extremely drugged and really not aware of what's actually going on.
Okay, so telling him to just scream upward's not going to help.
No, but he manages to wound and stun himself.
Oh crap, I gotta do that too, huh?
Yep.
Dodge? Nope, didn't dodge. Toughness?
You're dazed.
Uh,
Hey, Lucas, can I talk to you?
Actually, I have something to say to you, Ryan.
yeah,
If it
that
wasn't
sucks.
for you, I don't know if I would have got on that boat. And if it wasn't for you, I don't know if I would have.
Alright, try this for the 11th time.
You're really important.
Grab. Hey, I grabbed him.
You successfully grab him. He will now make a strength check, which will be pitiful because he has no bonus to strength.
And then we tried being a couple and we couldn't even talk to each other. I don't want that. Get it?
Are you kidding
Really
me?
just rolled a 20 there?
What was there to talk to?
Are you
You're killing me,
kidding
Zach.
me?
And I'm your sister.
You're killing me.
Oh my god, that's too good.
I didn't want to succeed, but I did. You don't grapple him.
I didn't have
Wow.
any good at this.
His noodly, wiry muscles managed to resist your intense psychic powers.
Oh.
Alright, so this guy's basically done, we think.
He's getting close there. You could probably still throw a few people at him to take him out.
Good call. Kamehameha. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh!
You slam a body into him.
I hope he rolls like a 1. Aw, 14.
Oh.
Okay, so he's in the negative toughness area at this point. You guys will take him down pretty soon, I hope.
Don't count on it.
I'm gonna move over here where there's more people.
Red King is going to yell at you, Samus.
Okay. Bring it on. Captain Scary Pants.
28 hit you?
No, Yu-Gi-Oh!
You
Oh,
don't
it
need to
did.
make me a dodge check. You just need to make me a toughness check.
Oh, a toughness. Alright, well, double Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, yeah, it did.
Well, you are stunned and take a wound and roll me a fortitude save. You pass your fortitude save. You
He's
just
stunned
take a
too.
wound.
He's been stunned for a long time. Keep that shit in mind.
He snapped out his stun last
Oh,
turn.
okay. Oh, okay.
When nobody managed to hit him with anything.
Tin Man, it's your turn.
You treat him right.
Thank you, Happy Joe. I see how you get homesick.
Nope, he's not a bad dog. I'm just confused.
Gabby, I know you can succeed this turn.
I'm gonna do an accurate attack +2 on the attack roll. Should have done that earlier. Okay.
Remember when we
Really? 19.
Oh.
Can I use a hero point?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so that's 13 plus 8 is 21 plus 2. He is grabbed. He was at 21, so it's 23 as a DC to escape.
You have him firmly in your psychic grasp. You can move him in. He fails by all the degrees. He's completely immobilized in your power. You can move him around all you want next turn.
Yeah, his head's facing straight up.
Samus, it's your turn.
Alright, so this guy... Did you let us know that you have him under your mental control?
Got him! Got the bastard.
Alright, I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna pick up this guy. And I'm gonna double two-hand fist slam him into that guy, knock them both out.
He's already knocked out!
Knocking them both out, all the way out. I'm on 25. His. Oh, yeah.
You successfully knock him out.
How about the other guy? To knock the other guy out, too?
He's already knocked out.
Excellent.
You can't knock him out more than he already is.
I knock him
No,
back to his
relax,
mama's
God.
womb. I hit him so far his dad, his balls hurt. Alright, you guys, monster defeated. Somebody play the victory music.
Alright, let's scoop the problem.
I feel like
And,
I should take this guy home and mount him on my walls like my favorite baseball bat.
Like your favorite
He
baseball
my
is a
brain to
literal
carry
living-
over one of the machines. Gonna put one of the machines in the back of the car, and we're gonna drive back to base.
Are you going to call the police and let them know what's going on?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
guess we can
down.
do that.
Yeah, I mean, we have a hot tub. We don't want to accidentally get poisoned by getting the hot tub.
For most of you, I
Wait,
think it just
if we
makes
had the
you
urge-
stronger.
Yeah, so it would be like in Star Wars when they had him in that one tank thing.
A back to tank?
Yeah,
You're such a failure in life.
I don't know what things are called.
Anyways, you guys can tell, Jonathan, make me a treatment check real quick when you're looking at Riot King.
Wings!
Treatment. 28.
I'm also gonna order wings for delivery.
Jonathan, you see that, and you also see right around where he had been and where Dustin had been, you see a whole bunch of empty syringes, like somebody, beat the shit out of, Crimson Crusader and then pumped this guy with as much steroids as they possibly could.
I provide that information to my friends. Hoping that will provide us with acknowledgement.
Hey, I've got an addendum. I'm going to order delivery wings first, and then call the cops.
After a few minutes, the problem wakes back up.
Hey guys.
I told you not to do that, old timer.
He wakes up with a wing in his mouth.
Oh, this wouldn't be the first time I woke up with cock in my mouth.
So are you guys going to wait until the police show up, or?
Well, we're
I feel
good
like
guys.
there's another crisis we should probably be at.
Well, a good 10% of the city's rioting.
Yeah, let's go
Yeah.
stop the riots.
No, come on. That seems like police work.
But we're superheroes. The whole purpose of the things that we do should be is basically that we don't think the police can handle it.
To be fair, the police can handle the rioters. They couldn't handle these people.
See?
So
We should tie them all together.
You did not just introduce your girlfriend as your friend. Isaiah Earl Babineau. Your middle name is Earl?
We should also make sure they're all still alive and see if any of them need first aid.
Your friend? We are through.
And like maybe the ones that flew across the room and have a,
and have
Yeah.
severe concussions and things.
yeah.
Gabby
Out,
provides
out
them
on
all
their
with
way.
first aid, so none of them are going to die of brain injury.
Okay.
A little possessive, no?
Oh yeah, and we're gonna do
Topic.
this too on Riot King.
You're just going to attack him more?
What he's
Oh,
doing
that's
is
the
his
telepathy.
brain reading thing.
Oh, okay.
Rape
He
his
gets a will
brain.
save?
If he's unconscious, there might be a penalty.
You managed to get 2 degrees into his brain.
Perfect. It's cumulative, so I'm going to keep pushing until I get all the way in.
Okay, then
Please,
we'll-
someone say like butt stuff.
Freezing.
Mm-hmm.
You probably only need to get to the memory section. He doesn't have anything interesting in it except.
That's fine. I'm going to keep pushing until I get to that sweet, juicy where I need to be.
Okay, well, what are you waiting to find out?
How did he end up here? How did everybody end up here?
Well, he to this location. He drove his vehicle.
Yeah, but like the details, was he like organizing a mass riot? Who was he talking
Yeah.
to? Where's he getting this information from?
BRB, guys.
He literally told you all that personally. He was already planning on trying to start some sort of revolution, and then he got outside assistance from the ladies in color outfits, like with flower names. They refer to themselves as the Garden. And they work for a mysterious figure called the Gardener.
Oh, now we got something.
I don't know. Anybody want to know anything while I'm in his brain?
Yeah, when's the first time he kissed a boy?
I'm gonna dig around for that.
He has never kissed a boy.
Aw, he never liked it either, I
I
bet.
keep digging.
What a freak. Can you implant a memory of him kissing a boy?
Do not fuck with his head.
Actually, I can.
Make him kiss the problem or the question or whatever the hell Tobrel is. Make it all sweet and
No, just because
romantic.
he's not here,
We may have to have a
I'm
discussion
gonna make it sweet
about,
romantic, but instead it's going to be the Crimson Crusader, just because he isn't here.
yeah, we're gonna have a talk about your usage powers.
So anyways, you insert a strange memory. Anything else you want to get out of him? Oh, hey, make me a perception check. Or a knowledge psychic check.
Knowledge psychic?
Like expertise, like psychics.
I don't have expertise psychics. I'll just do a base intelligence check.
I said you could roll perception too. Either or.
Yeah, perception's not as well. Yeah, perception sucks.
You
well,
don't know this
hold
shit
on.
about his mindscape.
Don't.
There's perception.
Actually, with the DC was 15. You notice, you can, since you've seen this before, you can see indigo has been in his brain before. You see a few
Oh.
flower petals. You can guess from that they pre-proposed to, you know, like all the things they said. They psychically wing jingled his brain enough to where he would trust them almost automatically. Not like
I want to see if I can pull some of these flower petals out of here.
no, it's more like remnants. It's like you can see that
Ah.
what they did is they made him more likely to believe their story.
I collect arrangements so I can turn them in later for cool stuff. That was a DDO joke. For the DDO listeners.
Oh, you're fired.
I'm gonna tell the guys.
What do you do around here when you just want to look at each other's faces a little longer?
Okay.
But all the thing about him, like, disliking the government and believing in anarchy as, like, the best way for the world to go, that's totally all of his own personal beliefs. they just managed to give him the support and the equipment he needed. Oh, important thing you can take from his memories. It was them who gave him the guitar. He did not have it beforehand.
Interesting.
So the garden had that powerful magical artifact beforehand and gave it to him.
Well, that's no bueno.
Wait, what?
The X of Destiny, the most powerful guitar in existence. The garden already possessed it and gave it to him.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Hey, while they're messing around with that, I look around at the different containers. Is there anything labeled like cure or anti-venom or anything along those lines?
Nope. It's not a poison, it's a thing that gives people superpowers.
That's what I'm saying. Is there anything that says like, you know, cure-all?
No, the villains are not dumb enough to leave the antidote just sitting around.
Antidote.
Are we sure? Okay.
I'm 100% sure. Because there's no way to cure this problem.
Is there like a control panel?
You're right, there's no way to cure this problem.
Is there a control panel? Like, there should be a control panel. Rusty boy, come here. There should be a control panel that we can use to shut down all the water. For, like, maintenance and shit.
That's not what impressed me. They're your friends who stuck up for you.
Like,
So I must have missed something.
you know, when all those times you're, like, trying to take a shower and you don't get the notice, and, like, the water turns off in the middle of your shower,
He's teaching us.
and you gotta, like, wash the soap out of your hair with the toilet bowl water? It's like that.
Vanessa,
You guys know what I'm talking about.
he's pretty wonderful.
Yes.
Well, let's go see.
So yeah, you guys managed to turn off the water plant. But you can, you looking at the containers, you can tell that before you guys even got here, they had already been putting stuff in the water supply. Like the whole entire time you guys were running around, they were already here doing it.
It's you and me forever. There is nothing that you could ever do to change that.
I look around and I'm like, does anyone want to pee in the water? Is that anyone's kinky?
No.
Okay,
I
me
think-
either.
I think we could probably leave at this point.
That's why she could watch with rodeo.
Were you guys going to wait for the police, or are you guys just jetting?
I saw how
No crap, we were waiting on the police, weren't we?
Yeah, we're gonna
Well,
give an update because we're the good
Did
guys.
the wings delivery guy get here yet?
Tracy and the police beat the wings guy.
That's a shitty wings place. Don't give him a tip.
Uh-oh, the chat's coming up with useful facts here. It says the majority of the municipal water systems are gravity-fed from towers, so it's got to be pumped to the tower first. Maybe we should quickly blow up all the water towers.
they will always be there for each other.
Nip this problem in the
That sounds
bud.
like a great idea.
What's the worst that could happen?
You know, I heard somebody else once say
Well.
what's the worst that could happen.
Like, they sell bottled water. Oh, actually, that's true. Bottled water. People aren't going to drink water out of the tap anyway without running it through their Berkey. Which you could buy at the Berkey guy.
Samus, most people I know just drink water directly out of the tap.
Most, I don't know anybody who drinks water directly out of the tap, except for you.
Because I don't want you to win.
Specifically you, Zach.
Well, also people will use the municipal water for showering and stuff like that.
Anyway, if you would like to upgrade and not be a freaking hillbilly communist like Zach, you can go to Directive21.com and purchase your fine Berkey water system. Once again, that's
Well, you can have a place where-
Directive21.com.
You know, water's not terrible. You know.
Wait.
Municipal city water is terrible.
What just happened?
I'm doing ads now. Product placement. I'm gonna get us a bloody sponsor if it kills you guys.
Literally.
Anyways, Tracy walks up to you guys and he goes, "Oh my gosh. So, what the hell's going on?
All of it.
Quick synopsis.
Holy shit. I don't even want to deal with this. He just handcuffs everyone and he sends Riot King to the hospital."
So you don't make fun of me because you like me? Why do you make fun of me?
Because you're easy to make fun of.
Okay, then stop.
Because you're a huckleberry. Because you're a ranger. If I have feelings for you, don't you think I just come right out and say it? Well, I don't. So what I do say is, ha ha.
So, you guys are saying they're chilling in your hot tub. It's maybe 1 or 2 days later.
Please don't tell my sister.
Suddenly the water turns purple.
You couldn't think of another way to stop me?
Not the time, no.
They do find contaminants in the water, but it's at the parts per billion
You don't have to be sorry.
kind of area.
Of course I like you.
Is that acceptable?
You're a good guy.
That's so small, it's ridiculous, impossible.
I like the whole thing it's doing to the deck.
Not
I'll remind
ridiculous
you
and
that actually the Gatorade that was causing people to go loco was at the parts per billion too. It doesn't take much. Luckily, they managed to flush out the water supply a little bit, but there's still lots of people that were contaminated with the substance. People that were sprayed with the water cannons, people that were drinking water, people that were showering. Lots of people got infected.
But when I first met you, I was scared.
Alright guys, so we're
Well-
gonna have to drink bottled water or maybe wine until we get this figured out.
I was. And you.
Hey.
He just wants an excuse. Sorry, she just wants an excuse to booze it up.
Never looked at you.
Hey, if we could fill this hot tub full of wine or champagne, even better.
You and your substance abuse issues are starting to really cause some problems that light up in the hot tub.
Yeah, if she tries to like fill it with sticky liquids, I'm not gonna be in the hot tub anymore.
I wouldn't be who I am today without either one of you.
If anyone puts sticky liquids in the hot tub, as I look each and every one of them in the eye, there will not be any more communal hot tub sharing.
First of all, I'm the one that installed the damn hot tub.
It's bad enough every time I turn around, I'm in the hot tub and asked to put pants on.
It's only because
This
your
is true.
onesie is embarrassing.
Your onesie's not embarrassing. Don't let him lie to you.
Car, what do you think?
He's obviously reliving his childhood after trauma.
Well, that's a damn insightful comment. Good job, Car.
Going to happen.
You know, we should just have the car be like the fifth member of the party. We don't need Crimson Crusader or Brohan.
Man, I was
you can
hoping
play
I
as a
could.
construct. There's rules for that.
I was trying to find the Archer meme of him in the hot tub with Lana's parents complaining about why he's trying to get in with clothes on, but I couldn't find it. Now the moment has passed.
There's rules for playing as constructs. I think we can make this car thing work.
You can always take it as a sidekick.
Okay, so what did we actually accomplish? We like kind of saved some people.
You guys did stop the. It would have been a lot more chemical in the water if you guys hadn't intervened.
I became proficient with people.
You were a terrible human being.
Well, I'm half
Was there
alien
an
now,
SDS
so it's fine.
Safety sheet on any of the barrels.
Was there a what?
MSDS material safety data something sheet.
No.
Safety data sheet. How do you know how do you not know what an MSDS sheet is? God. Not you, Zach, Ben.
That's why I said material safety data sheet.
Said material data, safety data something like you didn't really know.
Something sheet, because I forgot that S meant sheet.
Wow.
So, anyways, you guys hear that, all the schools and, like, the police stations that got damaged, the Future Foundation in association with, like, Apple Computing and a few other people are donating money for everything to be rebuilt.
Of course they are.
Which has really ingratiated them, who were already popular in the city of Denver, even more so.
We're going into high school. Do you know what your priority is in high school?
Oh, as long as no one gets this Legionnaire disease, I guess we're okay.
You're smart enough to not find yourself in a situation like this. We're not
You say as long as no one gets Legionnaire's disease?
It's in the chat thing. I'm looking at the chat. This fierce Fred dude like knows all about water apparently.
I think we could probably take and hook up a giant Brita filter, or Berkey filter, to the water system and clean all the water. We just have to go to directive21.com and purchase...
Blah, 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 blah. Anyways, so in the coming couple of weeks, it becomes clear that Denver, because of this, all the contaminants, it has awakened a lot of powers in a lot of people. And so it has become the superhuman capital of the world. It has the most people with superpowers per thing. So whereas in other areas there's maybe one person with power per every million people, there's now a person with powers per every 1,000 people here in Denver.
Perfect.
And per
Someone told me
million, it was always traditionally a lot higher, but these are people with powers that are powerful enough to matter.
Excellent.
Whoops.
Oh, you guys get, from beating the heck out of people, you guys, are each awarded by the city, for your heroism and bravery. The mayor of the city wants to award you guys if you guys are willing to go to a ceremony.
No, so long as we
I
don't
love
have to.
We're totally gonna get ambushed and killed. Alright, let's do it.
Well, no, I mean, you guys you go through a ceremony. Most people across the country will now know who you are, so you are now countrywide famous.
Yay! Is this like Flash Appreciation Day? Because it's awesome.
Flash.
I'll cheer you guys on at the stage because I'm no superhero. This strange, mysterious Guyver guy is pretty awesome, though.
Special thanks to our friend Samus, who we could not have done this without him.
I'm just here to hold the camera, guys.
Silliness.
John, your character now has a lot more classmates than he used to.
Yeah, still don't care about him.
Oh, anyways, you know the one kid that had invited you to board game night, he tries to, he lives down the hallway in the dorm with you, and he's like, hey, we managed to get some, the Xbox hooked up, if you want to maybe play some games with us.
Not really, I'm kind of busy.
Actually, you
Because-
guys are going to have like 3 weeks of downtime, so...
But I still gotta, I have to go patrol, I have to go to company meetings, have to go to not being at the school where I can get brainwashed.
Make me a perception check.
Make you a perception. Why?
Just make it. Just to humor me.
What did I?
The more you notice about the school, it seems like this is a normal school for people. You know, they all have powers here, but it seems like the training they do for powers is all about how can you use this power in a commercial setting. They're not teaching anyone to be superheroes, and they're not brainwashing anyone. Gabby has read your mind enough, and probably her spouse's mind enough to know that they are not brainwashing people.
Psst, 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 psst. Obviously brainwashing I have issues interacting with people my own age.
That's fine. The people that have problems interacting with people their own age are inviting you to hang out with them because they recognize you as a kindred spirit.
I mail him a box of wings with a file, like you would mail to someone trying to escape prison.
Fine, I go to hang out with them.
Okay, so
Take your
you
shank.
do talk to some guys. Some of it, you know, most of them are just, you know, your average, you know, anywhere from 17 to 14-year-old teenagers, kind of rowdy in the male dorm. One guy is really particularly shy. His name is Jason Harris. You notice he has some sort of strange device hooked up to his neck at all times. And I don't want to say it's a collar, but it kind of looks like one. It's more like a tube.
What's the leash for?
If I don't wear this, my powers tend to go out of control, and it's bad for everyone.
What are your powers?
When I lose control, I make everybody afraid, and they all, it's bad. Like, you know, like shadows will come alive and try to haunt people, and people's worst imaginations, you know, come to life.
Oh, so you're the villain of the next episode.
I'm totally not a villain. Actually,
I mean,
he pulls you aside. He's like, actually, this is going to sound rude, but are you the Tin Man?
Nope. Yes? I don't know. What? That's silly. He's a... Yeah, kinda.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. I see you in... when you leave school, you're always in that vehicle that I know the Problem has. And the Problem is a superhero. And I know you're super...
everyone has your 20s Bentley.
I know that you're gifted mentally to be, you know, technologically inclined, and they have a guy that wears a super suit that's about your height. So it's kind of obvious. Like most of the guys were talking about that.
Yes, maybe.
Mental note, remind me to...
It's a secret, you're not doing it very well.
Remind me to teach him to blow cocaine in people's faces when they question him about his secret identity technique.
That is so cool! I want to be a superhero when I grow up. Do you guys have, like, an internship?
I don't think so. I'm not even sure how I became a superhero, really. Well, I mean, that's not true. I know exactly how I became a superhero, but I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, you don't have to worry about it. I know about that, too. I mean, I googled your last name.
Jesus! Is there anything... Are you stalking me?
No! It's just... It's not hard to figure out information about you.
Why would you want to figure out information about me?
Because you're a superhero!
You didn't know
saved
that
the
until
entire city.
just now when I couldn't deny it.
You're bad at the secret identity thing.
I am.
I mean, I can. I mean, your secret is safe with me, but it's not exactly a secret.
Shit. Need to work on this. Damn it.
I mean, it's not like you don't go by a fake name.
I'm not supposed to have to go by a fake name. That's what the helmet's for.
Fred says this guy wants to wear you like a hat.
He probably does. The intro to the next adventure is my character is going to end up being somebody's lounge coat, and I get to make another character.
No, no, you don't. Anyways, we're going to take a 5-minute break before we go on to the next adventure. Does anybody have any loose ends they want to take care of real quick?
No, I'm good. This will give me time to.
Didn't we give the guitar back to people who are like aren't gonna have it stolen from them again?
Oh, were you going to take it to the city of Mu?
Yeah, I think we need to turn the big, powerful artifact back in.
Well, I mean, you guys didn't have enough time to actually do that. So, in the 3-week period, are you going to do that?
Yeah.
Are you going to take anyone with you?
Does anybody want to come to the magical city of Mu?
Do they have magical drugs there?
Okay, so he can't come.
I'll totally go to Moo with you.
Okay.
Tin Man,
Gabriel
do
and
you
I
want to
go
go
to
to the
Mu.
secret city of Mu?
Yeah, I guess I go to Moo.
Move over, drugs.
Crimson Crusader is going to be gone on a secret training mission because they got wind of how spectacularly he managed to get ambushed.
So he gets to go spend like 8 weeks somewhere getting ambushed daily.
Oh, I got a thing for this. I got a thing for this, you
Daily,
guys.
you mean pretty much like every other hour, right?
As soon as he gets through one ambush, he gets ambushed again by superhuman monks.
Actually, they're more like firebenders.
Triceps.
We could help. We could just like ambush him around the base.
Anyways, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Then we'll
Special
go play
training.
Mu, and then we'll get on with the next adventure.
This video is his special training equipment workout.
Is it this? Is it this one you posted here?
One of those two, yes. The first one is for you. The bottom one is Dustin's training technique.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Well, I guess I'm gonna take this opportunity to make urination in the potty like a big boy.
Wow.
Does anyone want to like? Well, I mean, I could just pee my pants here, but that seems wasteful.
Pee.
So, I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Be sure to, visit directive21.com. Totally gonna get a sponsor. All right, I'll be right back.
Have problems.
You're trying to get us a sponsor. We need to get a good sponsor though.
Like our fine friends at Target.
No, Target's never
Hey,
going
does
to
this rag
sponsor
smell
us.
like chloroform?
You know who might sponsor us though is Geek and Sundry. If we talk about Geek and Sundry often enough, they might just pay us to go away.
Probably.
And in the process, I'll get to meet Felicia Day.
Oh, Felicia Day could be our sponsor.
Or at least her legal team.
Sorry, I spaced out thinking about Felicia Day. I'm back now.
Indeed.
the attractions, I feel like I didn't see the whole movie.
Hey Riley, what are you doing next, Huckleberry? Yeah, I can't give you advice like that. Sure you can. Your sister, right?
No, not anymore.
Fine.
Oh.
Well,
You know what? I think he's right. You already have a great run. Hey, Fryer.
This.
Then what will you be?
He'll be me because it's me now.
Oh, save me, Jeebus.
Sorry, you have every right.
I also want to be there early.
look at the Kate Crusader is
Holding hands.
enjoying himself on the Facebook.
You mean popcorn and chocolate? I'm not you, okay?
Who?
What's his nuts?
Fred. His name is Fred.
I break the licorice into little pieces, so every time I take a handful of popcorn, I get a surprise.
No, Fred's the guy in channel that's a retired firefighter hazmat, who apparently is ordering several of your exercising devices.
Oh man, the exercise stuff is awesome. I would totally get one.
But that would require you to exercise.
Did you watch the video?
I would do that exercise. I would
Hell, I'm doing that exercise right now.
every time my son has friends over or something. I would totally go exercise. I just
Did you
like
finally bring a girl home the other day?
no.
Oh, what happened to that girl that was all over him?
What are you talking about?
You said he had like a girl who was trying to be his girlfriend, and he was like standing around always playing video games.
Thank you very much, Lucas. I had a wonderful.
I don't know. I only have to pay attention to things you say.
I'm trying to think of a time that I may have said that.
It was a while ago.
You were both just nervous because it's not me.
I recall a similar thing being said, but I don't remember when.
See?
And I don't remember who.
I'm-
I don't remember if it was Chris that said it or you.
I don't think it was me talking about an actual event. He did, or he has, or does, or something, start walking home from school with this girl, like for company. And
there you go.
he has no idea what her name is. Apparently, they've been walking together for a while. He doesn't know who she is.
That's
That's a special kind of like absorbing the world. I mean, that's pretty good.
well, maybe he got past the like he's in the stage where like it's too awkward to find out, so they're gonna get shacked
They'll
up.
get
and then
married
he'll find
first.
out. Somebody posted a. Hold on, I'll go find it real quick.
He's gonna figure out what her actual name is. Cause he'll give her a bunch of pet names and figure out what her real name is when he finally sees it on the marriage license. Your son is turning how old this weekend?
16, and it's technically the 27th. But we're celebrating on Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna play the game day, and then we're gonna go have dinner, and then we're gonna go back to the arena located in Salina, Kansas, for all your Magic the Gathering needs and sports memorabilia. You can find us at arenachaos.com. And we're going to basically take over the shop and play miscellaneous games until people have to leave.
Fantastic.
Yeah, so we're definitely going to play several rounds of Werewolf. And who knows what else we'll play. We might get a draft going, or...
I will definitely be coming.
Well, apparently so will Tobrell, but I don't know if he's actually going to make it to Salina.
There you go. Let me know if you can see that.
I'm pulling it up right now.
Make it to Salina.
That was a masturbatory joke.
Oh, okay. I understand the joke now.
What are you
Uh-huh.
guys masturbating to?
I posted two
The question
links.
is, what are we
Pick
not
one.
masturbating to?
Oh, too bad I already opened each of them up.
Alright, well, we'll pick one of those, and we're masturbating to one of those. or both of
Can you guys
those.
see?
Yep,
Can you guys see the
That's-
thing I did?
I did. It was
that's
pretty good.
exactly how it's gonna be.
I really wanted to take the picture that Dustin posted about being at his friend's party and make a meme of it, like when does the group sex begin? But I couldn't get the picture downloaded for some reason.
We don't lie to each other, Riley.
And then we ran out of time.
No.
This is really hard.
I found my thing in timely manner.
Well, you're much better at doing Google stuff, I guess, or
I
Facebook
just saw it
things.
on my Facebook, and luckily I don't have any friends, so it worked out pretty nicely.
Oh, I posted a hell of a lot of stuff that you should see today. I've been on
So
fire.
I have two follow-up questions, Samus. First off, would 3 booster packs be sufficient gift for your 16-year-old son?
Sure.
And 2, I forgot what my second question was.
Excellent.
So never mind.
Even
Yeah,
more
don't you have a
excellent.
birthday coming up here on the 21st?
Supposedly, I don't know. As far as I can tell, I've only been born once, so
Well, there's
Did you
always...
cancel your birthday this year?
I've been trying to cancel my birthday for the last several years because it's just like about the time I start getting annoyed with my wife asking me what I want, because I'm like, I don't want you to buy me any goddamn thing. Leave me alone. And then I always come up with something like the week before. It's like, oh, I need this, or I could use this.
I wonder if I could, like, make a thing, like a giant vagina for people to crawl back out of so they could think of it as a second birthing.
A second, like, because I mean, really,
That's actually already a thing in psychology.
Sure. But I mean, can we open a shop and charge like $100 for people to crawl through this thing? Like it's moist and warm and has a heartbeaty type sound like thunders. And then you crawl through into a bright light and people like slap your bare bottom.
You have problems.
So that's called like a the nearest thing I can think of would be a gay bathhouse. I think you could probably get the same experience.
Somehow it doesn't sound like my kind of thing.
Don't knock it till you try it.
I guess it's true.
this conversation's completely out of control.
You're completely out of control.
Is he completely out of control?
Not yet.
I tried to be out of control, but it didn't work.
So
You know what? I'm out of control. Cover! That's a Guyver
what
joke,
I
you
really
guys.
hate is when you turn in homework and you lose points on the homework because it wasn't formatted properly, and you get comments like, I would expect by this time in the semester students to understand the formatting requirements, when it's been turned in the same way it's been, like, you did it the exact same way you did all the others, and nobody once said anything about formatting.
Yeah, they're just being a bitch.
Alright,
Anyways,
Fred says that we're out of
the
time.
problem, are you taking everyone to a magical trip to Moo?
Yes, to move.
Over
Except for
butter.
Samus, or are you going to change your mind and let Samus come along?
I have to go to the ATM first so I can buy lots of magical drugs.
Okay, so we're leaving him here.
Okay. Well, Gabby and have you been to Moo before? I think you were
Stand
one of
by,
the people
somebody's
that
on my
did go.
door.
What?
Somebody's knocking on my door. Hold on.
So the guy who
Wait,
directed Porky's also directed A Christmas Story.
And look at the view that you're waking
Oh,
up
sounds
to.
legit.
I mean, maybe you trade the privacy for some view like this.
I don't think I've seen the Porky's movie in ages.
Maybe it does make up for a lot of the negatives in the house.
Definitely helps to balance
wake up to this view every day.
You hear that?
Yep.
Nothing but birds.
Anyways,
Peaceful.
I love it.
I'll wait for John to get here. Anyways,
Alright,
if
I
you'll
returned.
remember from last time you were at Moo, you are now allowed to be in the 7th ring. Just freely.
Yay!
You despicable renegade, breaker of laws, whom all
Oh.
people hate or should hate.
Otherwise known as a badass?
Jimmy, otherwise known as Jimmy.
Otherwise known as Jimmy.
Oh, by the way, guys, I'm not exactly the most popular guy in the magical world.
Why not?
Reasons?
That doesn't sound like reasons.
I might have been a bad guy or something, I'm not quite sure. I don't have most of my memories, and I'm pretty sure I only have like a tenth of my power.
Oh, fantastic. So, you've been running around trying to be a protector of the universe all hobbled and shit?
Yes.
Oh, good. Glad we got that covered.
So, and, oh, most wizards are assholes, by the way.
Okay.
So, there's that. Alright, where would I go to, like, where's the lost and found for magical artifacts?
You can probably turn it into the magistrate of the 6th ring, and maybe they'll let you go there from now on too.
Let's go try that.
Okay, are you going to make the standard offering of smoke, blood, and soil to the gate guardian?
Obviously.
So you guys go to a normal brick wall. He makes some sort of heebie-jeebie offerings, like put some soil in the ground, you know, on the cement, burn some incense on top of it, and spill some blood on top of that. And then suddenly you see the bricks in the walls break and bend in shape until it looks like a lion's head, and then the lion's head opens up. And inside you can see a field full of flowers.
Totally normal, you guys. It's cool.
Huh. That is, interesting.
Yep, I'm gonna put on some aviators. Alright, let's go.
Alright. Stroll on in, I guess.
You go into a field, you see a huge flat plain full of swaying wildflowers of every shape, size, and color. Some of them go up to above your head, some are just dainty little things, maybe an inch or two tall. In the sky, instead of a sun, you see 7 shining rings rotating around each other. The 7th one being the biggest, the 6th being a little bit smaller and going inward, a little bit decrease in size in each one. And as you can barely make out in the center some sort of floating palace. Like a floating palace you'd imagine came from medieval China. And then suddenly the grass in front of you parts, and a gigantic metallic serpent, bejeweled in all sorts of beautiful gemstones and other finery, appears before you.
Alright, I give him the appropriate greeting.
Sup, bro? How are you?
It's all good, son.
Please state your name.
Max Weedman.
Max Weedman. Ah yes, the traitor who all people hate, who deserves not to have feet or hands. You have access to Circle 7. Would you like to travel to Circle 7?
Now you said I could turn this into...
Do you
where again?
have property which you wish to turn into the magistrate?
Yes.
I am accessing and giving you permission to go to the 6th ring. Is that what your destination you are wanting to go to?
Yes.
Okay. You guys see it roll up into a circle on the ground, bite its own tail, and then the area in between its coils becomes liquid, shimmering like a glassy, watery surface.
Okay, do what I do. I go through
Hold on. Before we go through,
it. You're gonna try to justify with technology?
yep.
Well, it could be some sort of advanced teleportation.
That's kind of what
But,
I figured.
but you've also walked into what you can tell is a completely different plane of existence. And there's also a gigantic floating city.
They can do that with, what is it? Like liquid, frozen hydrogen? I don't know. It's the same thing they use for the hoverboards.
Okay, you come up with some sort of bullshit justification. You walk through the portal.
Oh yeah.
It feels like you swim through ice water for a couple of seconds and then pop out the other side. You walk into a place that it has plain white marble walls, but it looks like the roofs you can see are riots of color. You can see there's barely anyone in the street except for people wearing black cloaks who appear to be sweeping and polishing everything. Otherwise, it looks like it's a ghost town. A beautiful, almost Mediterranean-looking ghost town, but a ghost town. You can see in the air above you 5 additional rings, and you can definitely make out the Chinese-style palace. Except it looks like it's mirrored, like it goes upward and it equally goes downward. Like there's spires going either way.
Huh. No wonder you decided to move to Denver.
I point out my old place.
Actually, your home is on the 3rd ring.
I point to it.
That means you are hella powerful.
It was.
Notice how I said were.
Oh. Alright, let's go turn this thing in and get out of here.
Indeed.
Because in Mu, where you want to go is as far as you feel it should be, you get there nearly immediately. It is an inspiring building built out of blue marble. As you enter, you see a judge sitting on a rug floating in the air. Many parchments float around him and many quills, filled with ink, scribing them as he meditates. You know this man to be the Sapphire Magistrate.
Okay, I wait the appropriate duration and then give the appropriate introduction or whatever.
Ah, what was your name again?
Max Weedman.
Ah, young Max. I can't say it's a pleasure to see you. Let me look at your documents. Yes, here it says, terrible person. We usually don't monitor for that, but here it says clearly that you're a terrible person. That you are worth approximately a jar full of dog farts. And that you will never accomplish anything in your life. How can I help you today?
So I accomplished something with my life, and I brought back this artifact that was stolen.
Ken dies laughing. Like, literally, he cannot control himself laughing so hard.
I see that your slaves are, ill-suited for their task. Would you like to sign him up for execution?
No, because I already paid for 6 months of insurance on him.
Oh, such a shame. Anyways. Ah, yes, the Axe of Destiny. Its last bearer died terribly, and we thought this artifact to be lost for all time. A pity. Here, he strokes it lovingly. Yes, I shall turn this into the queens myself. Those shining 8 pillars of our society. who you so angered, and who will never forgive you, you terrible, evil, vile beast.
Thank you for your assessment, O Judge.
Oh, but I do appreciate your good works, and I will allow you access to my ring. You may stroll its roads, partake of its gardens, except for the fruits that are forbidden. You may eat of anything you wish.
Excellent. Thank you, Your Judgeness.
Now, would you like to... I see you have no registered slaves. Would you like to register these?
Okay.
Think
So-
carefully.
So out of character, what's the
Well, last
consequences?
time you just explained to him that they were guests, and they gave you guest passes.
Oh, okay. I guess I just have some guests then.
Oh, I wish you would have spoken of that earlier. He gives Gabby and Tin Man a lanyard that says guests, not property. Don't kill
Not
them.
food.
I'm going to wear it stylishly.
Don't say I never got you nothing.
I hope you explain to your guests, though, that they technically have no rights here and can be killed at any time by anyone if they so wish.
Oh, I totally explained that before we came.
Okay, good. We lose so many visitors, they think, oh, I have rights here. And then, oh, they're tragically dissected. So sad. I mean, not really. I don't really care.
It happens.
Anyways, I'm done with you, foul one, whose presence fouls the air and makes everybody wince at his coming. You may leave me in peace.
Thank you, Your Judgeness. And we get out of here.
He showed you, man.
That's pretty much wizard land for you.
So why don't people have rights?
'Cause you're food.
As I'm food.
Because you're
Basically.
not a wizard.
Are you trying to tell me that you want to eat me?
No, I'm just saying that, wizards last a long time for reasons.
Actually, the whole entire, because we're wizards, comes from a voice behind you guys. There's a tall, lanky man wearing red robes. And when you can see a glimpse behind the hood, you see he's nearly, it looks like he's impossibly old. Like his skin is made out of... Hey, have you guys ever seen, Trouble in Little China?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
The evil dude, I forget his name. It basically looks like him.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Yes. Tin Man, are you wearing your outfit or are you dressed in civilian garb?
I have the backpack mount. The backpack unit.
Okay, then he won't treat you like you're a golem. So he circles around you guys and he goes, yes, guests to our fair city, how are you enjoying yourselves?
Well, so far so good. Except for,
Quite pretty.
getting accosted by a creepy old dude.
I think this
I don't-
is
don't-
really big.
Do I know this guy?
You might, but wizards tend to wear disguises. So here's a fun wizard law for you. Any wizard who's more powerful, any wizard who's less powerful must obey a more powerful wizard. But everybody here often wears disguises, so nobody knows who's who. So, more powerful wizards will trick lesser powerful wizards for treating them, badly. And then they'll tell the magistrates, and then they'll, get brainwashed and destroyed and stuff like that. All the people that are sweeping the area wearing black cloaks are people who were wizards at one point, who disobeyed the law just once, and then had all their dreams and hopes robbed from them forever. to
Perfect.
exist as slaves for all of eternity.
Does this guy know who I am and seems perturbed by it at all?
He has an idea. He seems to be goading you with his presence.
Well, I'm not about to be goaded by this guy. Especially since I don't remember who he is. Is there some kind of wizard version of, you know,
Good
cool
day,
story,
son.
bro, and, yeah, get out of here?
Good day.
Yes, there is. So do you politely just go, "Oh, I'm sorry, but I have other things I must attend to"?
Yes.
He goes, "Oh, well, don't be a stranger. I always wonder this. Any of your friends have any questions about this place? I'm more than willing to answer them."
Surely we could not bother your wizardness with, such trifling matters.
Oh, it's nothing. An old man should spend his time educating such beautiful women as your compatriot.
Nope, definitely as a wizard you're much too busy to be, meddling about with food.
Okay,
Thank
you
you,
can
good day.
successfully dodge the creepy old man and get back home.
Oh, that's Wizardland for you guys.
So what is up with the D-list Hugh Hefner?
Fucking wizards are weird, man. I don't know.
I was really hoping that we were going to get a Fire Wizard.
Probably not a good idea in the land of wizards. Oh, very
We
short
have-
tempers.
But we have a Fire Wizard.
Technically accurate. I would like to remind you that I just got out of probationary, don't step into Moo or we'll cut your head off land.
Eventually you're going to have to tell me that story.
Well, eventually I'm going to have to remember it. And don't you give me that look, Car. You shut up.
Are you talking to the car again?
No, I'm sorry. I'll rub him down. I'll give him a waxing.
It shrinks down and lays on your lap.
Be nice to remember what the fuck was up with this car. I feel like this is an important thing that was also part of my deal. That we're totally gonna write in somehow.
Well, being as it seems to act very much like a cat or, you know, a familiar, it's probably a familiar that got turned into a car.
That could be. Let's just say my sentence was light considering my crime, so I'm told.
So, wait. Let me get this straight. You're getting punished for doing something you don't remember doing.
Yeah.
And you don't remember what your punishment was?
It could have been anything from, like, stealing something, blowing something up, to, mispronouncing someone's name. It's hard to say. It's wizards.
Look, this is how we handle this. Hey, Tin Man. Tin Man. Does this cocaine smell alright to you? And then we move on.
Oh, the cocaine.
What is that, baby powder?
Could be. Depends on how you feel in half an hour.
Well, I don't know. He tried to slip me a weird cigarette the other day. Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn on the TV and see what news is happening. And by turn on the TV, I mean I'm gonna ask Gabriel to turn on the TV and see what news is happening.
Nothing
I'm gonna hand
really
him the
important.
remote.
In fact, Gabby should probably be preparing for her speech tomorrow. At
Oh yeah, I guess
John's
I'll
school.
write my speech.
Rap.
You're going to talk about LGBT rights.
Was this like a public event where I can go and finally see this weird ass school of his?
Actually, it is a public event.
Nice. I'm totally gonna go.
Okay. So, Samus, are you going to want to go?
To listen to Ben's character try to talk about gay and lesbian rights? Fuck yes.
This should be good.
And while she's asleep, I'm going to cocaine up the inside of her gloves.
God damn it.
You just wish that you had these kind of great ideas.
That's a terrible idea.
A little bit, I think he does, yeah.
And I should put magic mushrooms in Tin Man's air filters, but I'm not sure how I can do that.
You can't.
I mean, you should have seen the kind of stuff I was putting in the car's gas tank earlier.
Woo! Well, luckily the car is not deeply
Up
stupid.
against the wall, like rubbing its front corner panel against the freaking.
This car is obviously deeply magical because it is somehow surviving. Like being thrown around, shot.
Do you know it shape changes into different things?
It fucking probably does.
It was.
Probably
We were having a
does.
great time. We had a dance party while you guys were gone.
You probably did. I'm gonna have to put points in this car thing.
It's like did you ever watch the TV show where the guy like got wet and turned into a car? It's kind of like that. Kind of like a GoBot.
Are
In
you
fact,
two
it could be a
cubic feet?
GoBot.
What?
Oh, it's just a weird side question. I'm just asking how many cubic feet you think you are.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, some.
Okay.
More than 2, less than 1,000.
Alright.
But with numbers being infinite, I'm probably closer to 1,000 than not.
I'm just looking to see how many cubic feet I have to be able to affect before I can turn you into something useful.
Well, I don't know. I point to the giant, massive piles of heroin and cocaine. I say, you know,
Where did you get all of this?
you guys were gone a really long time. I cleaned up the neighborhood.
Why is there some guy that calls himself Scarface in the fucking hot tub with us? Get this guy out of here.
He's under arrest.
No, he cannot rest here.
Did he
has to go
put
somewhere else.
LSD in the... I'm gonna check the hot tub to make sure there's not LSD in the water.
There's
Nope.
something in the water because our
Anyways,
car is here somehow.
We're
Anyhow.
We're skipping to the next day now.
No, story mode.
Yes. So, a lot of this stuff is going to just happen between Gabby and Tin Man. I apologize to you other two, but you'll get into this soon enough. So this is several hours before you have to perform, Gabby, but you're like at their theater doing sound checks and getting your makeup done and stuff like that.
Okay.
No, because they're televising it too. Like they're going to make a videotape.
I'm gonna have like a bitchin' dress on.
So Jonathan, you're currently in physical education class. They're doing swimming.
Okay.
Yay! So you're entering into the gym. The gym has one of those slide out floors that envelops the pool. So you're walking in. You're in the same PE class as Jason and a few other people. Anyways, almost immediately you see a few people walk up to you and are like, "Hey, you're that Morgan kid, right?"
Not today.
What do you mean, not today?
I mean, not today. I might have been yesterday, but not today.
Listen here, you stupid fuck. Don't keep
Oh.
on acting like you're better than everyone else. He shoves you.
I just kind of roll it and I mean, is he done yet?
So, anyways, before you get into a tussle, Jason, the fear kid, gets in front of you, and basically you see him hit something on the collar, and the three guys that were trying to bully you basically collapse and do like sobbing, sniffling like piles.
Huh.
And then you see him hit his neck again, and he looks at you and asks you if you're okay. Now that you're looking at him, you can see that the whites in his eyes are actually black. And
That's a
the
little
color in his eyes, which were originally blue, white.
That's slightly disconcerting, but you know, I'm good.
Are you okay, Morgan?
Yeah? Are you okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. I just turned off the collar for a second. It'll turn back on. It'll boost up, and I'll turn back normal here in a minute.
Oh, okay.
How have you actually been making friends now that you've been there for basically 2 whole months now?
Not really, no.
Well, Jason has been going out his way to try to be your friend and a few of other people. Have you totally rejected their advances, or...?
No, I'm not, like... I'm not, okay, so... Ken does not outwardly, like, straight up... He's not looking to make anyone... an enemy, but he's not really concerned in regards to, like, social interaction. So, he doesn't, I mean, I don't fight with people, but I don't go out of my way to hang out with anyone either. So, people who are friendly to me, I'm friendly to them, I'm just not. Does that make sense?
I got you. I'm
Not,
picking up what you're putting down.
Okay.
It's just it's hard to figure out what your character like does, like socially.
It's hard for me to figure out what my character does socially also.
Anyways, you do have an adult friend though, because Carl you work with him to like build a
because
telescope.
we did our dissertations together.
Yes. He is also currently working on a robot suit, but he seems a lot more picky about how awesome his needs to be, because he's like, it also needs to transform into a motorcycle, and he's having a hard time getting it to do like the 10 other things he wants it to do.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be a problem.
Anyways, you
somebody
can make me a
say
perception check
the
real
problem?
quick.
Perception?
Yippers.
Nope.
That's high enough. I just wanted you to roll. You notice that the PE teacher, you were about ready to get into somebody was actually about ready to get in a fight with you, and he just seemed to have watched from the sidelines and didn't seem to really care.
Okay.
Going back to you, Gabby.
Okay.
You're currently helping to set everything up. There's some students helping you that are like in like a video like editing and stuff like that kind of class. So like the theater majors they're doing some of their credit helping you out by setting up the stage and everything like that. Suddenly your ears pop, and there's a sound like thunder that rattles the whole entire building. And then the lights go out for just like a second or two.
Oh, my ears. Let me go walk around a little bit and see what's up.
You step outside, and the sky is black and full of purple spinning nebula. Jonathan, going back to you. You guys are all set up for PE. You notice that Jason's walking by the pool, but he's not dressed up. He seems to have some sort of excused, like, I don't have to swim sort of thing going on. So he has a book, and it looks like he's trying to get to the bleachers, when one of those bullies from before actually pushes him in to the pool. And then one of the other bullies seems to use hydrokinesis to push him like into the middle of the deep section.
As soon as that happens, using my watch activation for the backpack unit, and immediately throw down.
Well, as your suit's trying to push out, you see there's a spark of electricity come off of his collar.
Yep, that's what I was afraid of.
And you can see he starts to panic. It looks like he doesn't know how to swim. And then suddenly the lights go out for just a minute, for a second or two, and then what sounds like a huge thunder crack hits the whole entire building, and you feel the ground underneath of you shake.
Okay.
And then suddenly, when the lights come back on, you see that there's a skeletal figure holding Jason, and the figure is standing on top of the water.
Nope.
And then, out of the water, you see all sorts of chains just snap out of the air and wrap around some of the bullies' necks and drag them into the pool.
So beautiful. Do you remember the first time I came up here?
Of course. It was the day you told me about one of his
24? Does that hit the
prophecy you have yet to complete, and I have not been.
skeletal figure?
It does, and he just hisses at you. Make me an athletics check. DC 15.
I tell him to put my friend down.
You can't live in the kingdom you deserve. I think it's time to fix this broken kingdom.
You barely avoid having a chain wrap around your neck, and you see though, so the chain misses you but grabs onto someone else. You can see that there's students being dragged into the pool, and you can see that the pool is now like boiling as if it's hot.
I don't know. Okay, I can't. Okay, yep. Best case scenario is to take out the threat.
Well, anyways, how to put it? There's a whole bunch of students running around as if they don't know what to do. You can either try to fight this guy, or you can try to save as many people as you can.
I will put this sword through my oldest friend like I should have done years ago. No. First you try and steal my wife, and now you want to deny me the dagger after all I've done with her.
So everything that I know says the right move here is to eliminate the threat by neutralizing the threat. But given the way the genre is supposed to work, I should try to save people.
Snuff out the darkness once and for all. I can become what no one thought I could.
Existential decisions.
I command you to appear. I say I command you.
She's not coming.
I yell at Jason that I will be back for him, and I start getting people out.
Make me one last athletics or acrobatics check, whatever's better. You managed to get a whole bunch of people out.
Okay.
Once you step outside of the door, you can hear the skeletal figure go, "Shh, shh. Be quiet, Jason. Don't worry. I'm just here to take you back to your father. There's nothing to worry about.
Nope.
Everything will be good from now on."
Nope. I'm shooting that motherfucker again.
Well, no, as
20?
soon as you get a whole bunch of people out, the door shuts closed to the
Okay,
gymnasium.
well then I blast the door open.
It doesn't seem to want to open. Also, the sky around the gym is now black, and you can see spinning purple nebula dancing through the sky. And you can see, though, that there is a rim of blue around it, as if this is just a small area being affected, just above the school.
Fantastic.
We're going to skip now to the problem. The problem, you're on your way to this thing. Samus is also in the vehicle with you. You guys are headed over, and then suddenly you get sick to your stomach. As if all the air out of your lungs was just drawn out.
Huh. Am I able to like safely work the car here?
Yes, you are. That's mostly just for effect. You look into the sky. Make me a wizarding check. There's a planar convergence going on.
God damn it.
One plane of existence is trying to exist in the same place as another plane of existence.
Alright, so what do we gotta do to like make this not happen?
It is also exactly where you're going to.
Well, that's convenient.
I try to
guess
finish
I'll-
my reefer all at once because I think I've forgotten how to exhale.
Anyways, Gabby, you're probably outside by now. There's a whole bunch of students panicking, and you can start to see that their shadows are starting to animate into gruesome creatures.
I'm gonna calm the students down, and can I affect these shadows by hitting them with mind blasts?
Right now, they're more like just animated, scary shadows. They can't actually hurt anyone.
Okay, I'm gonna calm everybody down. I'm gonna assess the situation and try to find out what the hell's going on. Pull out the cell phone and call the guys at the base and say, hey, we probably need your time now. Hurry up.
The problem, you get a phone call. Unfortunately, you do not know how cell phones work.
The thing is ringing though, and it's probably like sitting like on the dash or
I
something. Can
grab
Sam
the
answer?
phone away from him, and I begin to laugh uncontrollably at Ben's problems.
Oh.
We are not good at this thing.
Oh, by the way, welcome to your very special, I thought this would happen a little bit earlier, Halloween adventure of the campaign.
Yeah, Halloween adventures.
Hey, put that thing on speaker.
That is the funniest thing I've ever heard. Like either one of us know what any of these fucking buttons do.
We're gonna have to work out some kind of different comm system because this isn't working.
I try to order a pizza.
What is
Gabby,
wrong
he's
with
trying
this
to order
character?
a pizza from you.
Damn it, are you high again?
Not again.
I think the correct term is still.
Give me that. I get the phone from him, and I attempt to operate the phone. Hey, what is going on over there?
Yeah, we need you at the school like I'm now. We've got bad shit going on.
Okay, well, we're getting there. I
Dude,
put the phone down so I don't
chicken?
get like pulled over for driving and drinking, or driving while under the phone.
I need chicken, ham, and extra cheese.
I will eject your seat you into the next scene.
You guys are funny.
Gabby, you see the Tin Man like welling like as hard as he can on the gymnasium doors.
I'm not just welling.
Okay, I'm gonna go over
Or I'm not just wailing.
to the Tin Man.
I am blasting it full force. I am
I go to
overclocking
the Tin Man.
break the door down. That's what I tell you when you get up there.
Okay. I use like all 7 tons of my mind power to rip her off the hinges.
The door doesn't give a shit. It seems like the area is stuck in stasis.
Okay, I'm gonna rip a hole in the wall then.
Like I said, the whole entire building seems impervious for the time being.
Oh, the whole building.
The whole entire area seems to be going screwy.
I hate it when people manipulate reality around me.
Oh, by the way, Gabby, your own shadow is gently caressing your neck, like, shh, it's okay. Why don't you just lay down for a minute? There's no reason to get so upset, dear. Come on.
Alright, well let's investigate
Her
the
shadow
clouds.
is telling me this?
Yes, it is.
Oh, fantastic. I love that.
Go investigate these clouds some and see what the hell's going on.
Well, like I said, you can see that basically it's a strange alien night sky. But it seems to stop, and then the normal sky starts. Ben?
Huh. I got nothing. I don't know what to do.
Well,
Yeah.
you have a whole bunch of terrified students, and you know where a safe area is. Basically, not
Okay,
here.
let's round up the terrified students and get them to the safe base.
Okay. Between you and the Tin Man, you probably get a whole bunch of students and teachers outside of the bubble where everything's occurring. Do either of you guys exit at any moment?
Exit the bubble? No,
Yeah.
I do not. I am consistently trying, like, I usher people towards Gabby, but my primary goal is to attempt to save my friend. Oh, it's a gym. Are there windows?
Yes,
Especially if it's a pool.
currently the windows seem to have been tinted black. Like the lights are off in there.
I assume they are also super sturdy.
Yes. Oh, by the way, you see the dorm complex is starting to break into pieces and float up into the air.
That's not weird at all. Ugh. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Well, you can always
Well, just keep rounding.
You can always just save
Keep
people
rounding up
until
people.
the problem gets here.
Yep, that's what I do.
Okay. The problem, you get to the outer perimeter. You can see that the police have already started to block off everywhere. And, you can also see that, there's lots of students, you know, milling around with, like, blankets over them. There's the fire department. There's pretty much, you see that there's a small gathering of others. Oh, I forgot to mention, you know, with the whole entire, the riot going on last adventure, there were other superheroes out and about, like, helping the police out. And you see some of those people here already, trying to assess the situation.
Kind of good, I guess.
Right from our hand.
How many here?
Unfortunately, you're the only wizard of any power in the city.
Okay, so I'm a little closer. Can I tell a little bit more what's going on, or is it just kind of the same thing still?
Make me a wizarding check. Oh, by the way, you feel dread as if you've seen this. Oh, you know exactly not what this is, but who this is. You've fought this guy before. You've banished
Oh,
him
God.
before. This whole, there's a whole entire plane of existence that is also an astral parasite. It feeds off of all of the human negative emotions, but especially fear. It simply refers to itself as the Umbra King.
Oh man.
It's a being of pure nightmares and human despair. You've actually locked it out of existence before. It shouldn't be able to go through the gates of dreaming or the gates of anything else.
So
So
what
this should
now?
be technically impossible. And by the way, the plane of existence itself is his flesh. So he is trying to exist in the same place as Earth at the same time.
Oh, that's bad.
I start to sing Tom Petty's Free Fallin'.
You're so unhelpful.
You can't be afraid while listening to Tom Petty, bro.
You're not
Anyways,
wrong.
there's not. You fought this thing before, but unfortunately, it's not a magical entity. It's actually a psychic entity.
Oh, did I have help?
You had, but luckily you have a powerful psychic with you around this time too.
Alright, so
AKA
what did we do
Gabby.
last time?
Well, you magically closed all the doors he could possibly have used.
Okay,
So
crap.
apparently he's found some way around your binds.
Perfect.
Oh, I should also mention that it's an alien being. So when it does evil things, it doesn't particularly, think of itself as evil. For example, human beings murder and terrorize each other all the time. Because of this, it thinks that people like to be murdered and be terrorized all the time. It doesn't quite understand why people want to be scared to death. Because obviously human beings do it to themselves all the time anyways. Look at horror movies.
Perfect. Alright, well, let's get in here and get this thing fixed.
Okay, while you're analyzing it, you can see Gabby and the Tin Man are getting some civilians to the outer edge.
Okay, well, let's, I guess, maneuver over to them so we can talk to them.
Oh, you can also see closer to where they're at. You hear a woman yelling at somebody very, very loudly, saying how he's going to be fired, he's never going to work anywhere ever again, how she's going to make his life a living hell for all of existence.
Alright, how many, is there a lot of people still wandering around?
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of people that are being saved, and there's lots of emergency workers that are coming.
Punk ass gym teacher.
Is there a conduit or anything that's I can figure out maybe that's channeling this thing through some kind of thing prying open the gates of whatever?
I don't know, but you could ask your friends what they've seen, because your guys are all now together. Oh, let me
Yay.
put you on the map.
I've now switched to American Girl.
I didn't really spend a lot of time on this map, because there's nothing going on it. Do you guys see the map I just popped up?
Yes.
That is, you'll need to reference this a few times. This is the map of the main campus.
Alright, where are we again?
You guys are not even on the main campus. You guys are on the periphery.
Oh.
Like in the parking lot, like across the street. Anyways, make me a, you all can make me a perception check to identify the woman who's yelling at the PE coach.
Why do you disobey me, thing?
Well, anyways, that's high enough. At least two of you pass. You both ID her as she is Amanda Zhang, the CEO of the Future Foundation and the woman that finances the school. She seems to be currently yelling at a PE coach, and then occasionally wailing on her on him with her purse. When the guy occasionally gets enough bravery to stand up against her, a woman walks in behind her, Miss Zhang. She is a tall woman, long red hair put into ponytails on each side, or rather pigtails. She looks like a farm. She'd look like she'd crawl off a stereotypical farm, if it wasn't for the fact she's also covered in tats. And she's built. You can tell that she could probably, like, beat the shit out of this, like, fat, pompous, gym teacher. You'll also see a woman in a, blue business suit right next to Miss Zhang, and a baby stroller, because if you'll remember, she just, gave birth a few weeks ago, after a complicated pregnancy.
Why is she beating up the gym teacher?
Well, that might be something,
Really? Am I the only person who listens to the exposition Zach gives?
well, he won't know because, you guys have just now met up, so maybe you can tell everyone what you saw, John. / Tin Man / Morgan.
I relay the story, and I don't know that. Yeah, I relay word for word, everything that happened. Exact detail.
Alright, so I explained to these guys that the multiple dimensions are happening and the creature's trying to get in and do stuff. That's bad. We need to banish it.
What does that have to do with my friend Jason, who the Grim Reaper looking dude said was going to take him back to his dad?
Oh shit. Alright. That's probably the conduit. He's probably getting in through there. Well, I think we need to shut him down.
Roll me a wizarding check. You realize that the one way he could possibly come through is, yes, through his own child. So if he managed to figure out a way to mate with a human, he would have had a conduit to come through on.
Uh-huh. Alright. Let's go find your friend.
No, he was in the gym last I saw.
Are any of you guys going to talk to Miss Zhang? Or are you content
Yeah, I'll
to
talk
let
to
her
Miss Zhang.
beat up this poor PE teacher?
No, screw that PE teacher.
Oh, by the way, the PE teacher was the first person to, like, run out the doors, too.
Yeah, no, screw that guy. He's a fucking dick.
That's not very nice. I'm gonna go over there and see if I can defuse the situation.
This should be good.
Remember the link that I clicked a little bit ago?
No.
Alright, hang on.
Oh my God. Don't do it.
I do that. What? Is that the right link? God, I hope that's the right link.
Are you gonna try to spray cocaine?
Oh, yes, I'm going to try to spray cocaine on her. That was the wrong link. I'm sorry.
Okay, the minute you try to get close to her, make me a perception check.
Sure, I'm good at perception. Ah, that's the wrong button.
what?
Here's the perception.
Oh,
That was the wrong button.
You
The
do
second
not
one.
notice this, but the girl in the brown Daisy Duke is walking straight up to you the minute you kind of get close to Miss Zhang.
Okay.
Bodyguard.
Sir, is there anything you need to talk to Miss Zhang about?
Yes. Yes, actually.
Then you can tell it to me.
Sure. Does this Coke smell funny?
She punches you.
That wouldn't be the first time a lady's punched me.
Right in the nugget.
how are we superheroes again?
Does a 14 hit you
Nay.
when you're not in armor?
I have no idea. I'm going to continue to say nay. I'm a ninja outside of my armor.
He's so looking at your sheet right now.
Yep, that's actually what I'm doing.
It's like my normal agility is 2. So is it 12? Is that how that works?
No, because your bonus is 6, so it's 8. So... I believe she hits you.
Okay. Then she hits me.
I'm just... Make me a strength check. It's 1d20 plus your strength.
You guys gonna do well?
Probably a little bit. Alright, what is my base strength? Hang on, let me look at my suit
2.
thing.
Roll 1d20 plus 2. 6. You fly through several police vehicles and skid across the ground.
Okay, sounds
Did he hit
good.
my car?
What?
Did he hit my car?
Nope. Your car does a barrel roll and gets out of the way.
Alright, good. That's all that matters.
I shake it off.
Luckily, you can regenerate outside of your armor, and your skin that you peeled off, like scraping against everything, starts to knit back together.
Yeah, that's unpleasant.
And then Miss Daisy Dukes, you see, has jumped through the air and just basically lands on your ribs and shatters them. Grabs you by your stupid beard and goes, "You ever come close to Miss Zhang again? You ever even look at Miss Zhang again? Not only will I rip you apart, let you regrow again and rip you apart, we'll make sure that every 2-bit villain knows exactly who you are, and that your little parasite little friends that we've been having to take care of because you're not doing your job finds where you're at and rips you apart. Do you understand me?"
I try to whisper. Closer. Closer.
She stomps on your jaw until it shatters.
And then I move my hand so she tries to come closer to hear me.
He's at least he's committed to the plan.
I don't feel like swimming.
She stomps each of your limbs until they're broken in multiple places and just throws you in.
I wiggle the best I can so she'll come listen to me.
She, Just tossed you another 20 feet away from her. I don't think she cares.
I don't think your cocaine it's gonna work this time.
No problem.
I walk up to Samus, look at him and say, we don't have time to be fucking around right now.
I wait for you to come closer so I can tell you something.
I activate all my HEPA filters on the helmet and then lean in close.
It's gotta be bunnies.
What's gotta be bunnies?
It's bunnies. And then I pass out.
That's his secret fear. We all know it. That's why he wears the bunny slippers, because he's trying to overcome his fear. Next question.
Is that
It's just as likely as anything else.
okay? I didn't know if maybe that was a deep-seated Samus thing, and like you're speaking from experience or what?
Then I pee myself.
Of course you do.
Now we're back to the usual.
So, Tobril, could you make me a perception check on the lady that wasn't stomping the shit out of your friend?
With the stroller?
Yes, the lady that's holding the stroller.
Nope.
Fuck, you rolled a 1.
I mean,
Whatever,
clear-
17. I'm
17?
gonna let you win.
I distracted her for like 5 minutes, you assholes.
The problem, the lady that's standing next to Miss Zhang is wearing an indigo-colored suit.
Oh, god damn it.
So what did I perceive when I did the perception check?
You rolled a 1.
No, that I told you I hit the wrong button. My perception was a 20.
Tell me a secret, something nobody else.
It was.
Oh.
Please be told.
Because they're like right next to each other, I just hit the wrong one.
Oh, those are different words. That's persuasion.
Yeah.
Okay. You also seen that she was wearing indigo. That was what the roll was for.
Oh.
And you also noticed that the pants the strong lady who beat the shit out of you is wearing is almond colored.
What would you say if I asked you to marry me?
I don't think
Okay.
we've met Almond yet.
No, we haven't.
We've been made to fight villains we haven't met yet?
I'm gonna coat the inside of her eyes with LSD. That's what I'm gonna do.
Would that be okay?
What's that?
What's it look like?
So, anyways, one of the other heroes walks up to you guys. His name is
I want you to know how much
Alan.
it means to me.
Awesome
Uh,
hero
he's-
name.
This week's here, I've been here.
Well, his real name is Solar, and his partner's name is Lunar. But he just goes by Alan because he doesn't bother with the secret identity because he fails miserably at it.
He's not even good enough for DC? Got it.
Well, no. The thing is that he's also an underwear model, and he's very vain, so he doesn't wear like a hood or anything.
You sure?
Silliness is rampant.
Yep.
Well, see, all superheroes tend to be gorgeous, so he's just taking advantage of it.
Superheroes
So what's his
tend to
deal?
be-
Like, real quick, 'cause I'm about to go ask Indigo what the fuck is up.
Well, anyways, he walks up and he's like, "If you guys, I know you guys are a little bit more powerful than the rest of us. We were planning on just trying to wipe out like the areas in between the main buildings. If you guys were just going to concentrate on taking out the main stuff."
What, the shadows?
Yeah, they were going to like secure the areas around the building.
Sounds great. Get all the civilians out of here.
Yeah, they're going to like secure the campus, and if you guys run into any hostages or stuff, they'll help them get to safety.
Okay, cool. Let's go
But-
in there and bust up some heads.
But whereas you guys are all like power level like 8, they're more like all around power level 6.
Okay, well, how we're rolling to kick our ass. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna go over and ask Indigo if this is one of their deals or if this is something else.
She's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And you
Uh-huh.
see, just you can hear Ms. Zing, and she's like, if I had anything to do with it, do you think it would be this fucking messy? You think I would endanger my own school, my own property? No.
Well, point taken. So you have any idea what's going on here?
I didn't hear an actual denial of the fact that all of this is her doing. Not necessarily this particular event, but everything else.
I walked all the way out to the lighthouse in the rain. And I was sure of it. But when I got there,
And Indigo goes, what Ms. Zhang means is we can neither confirm nor deny any involvement by the Super Foundation in what's going on. We can, however, say it is against our company policy to meddle with any sort of magical or extra-dimensional situation, since we find magic and extra-dimensional things to be less easily controlled than conventional technology.
Nope, that's why you have magic guitars that can destroy the world.
Alright, is Miss Dane still attacking the one guy?
No, she's given up. She is currently nursing her child.
Okay. Do Indigo have anything else useful to add to this?
Make me a insight check.
they were all written in the category standard.
Really?
Really? Since Robin
You can tell that Miss Zhang is genuinely furious that this is going on,
and most of their
and that Indigo is having a hard time keeping the situation together.
I'm very particular about whom I invite up here, and I don't usually take
Alright.
outsiders. I
Can
have
you guys locate a student if you need to?
Harry vouched so passionately for you.
Locate? What do you mean?
Read your first book, I couldn't find it anywhere.
Like trackers of any sort. Badges,
We-
something.
We don't track children.
I hope so. Feel kind of good.
User entered your channel.
Alright. I tell her that we're looking for a specific child. We're looking for the what's his face?
Nuts.
I had a brilliant
James
professor
Harris.
tell me
Yeah, that one.
having difficulty
Jason Harris.
Jason Harris is a.
Oh, wonderful.
No, Miss Zhang just. Miss Zhang looks at you and she's like, do you think I actually
At some point, fate
like
takes over us.
take notes on every single child that's in a school I don't personally run? This is a project that is helping with other projects to funnel good talent into our workforce.
He,
I don't keep track of individual people. I have over
he might be right.
50,000 employees and many other side businesses.
Tell Harry, not even an
I am sorry I cannot be of more help.
love and criticism.
I'm sure that the principal standing over there, a Mr.
More of your time.
I wouldn't offer if it were a position.
Is it Almond?
What is it, dear?
Nope, because Almond's a girl. He said a Mr.
Oh, so I misheard.
I'm sure Mr. Rost would be more than willing to help you answer any questions. Jonathan, you have talked to Mr. Rost several times. He is a older, fairly toned black man. He's very kind and very even kilter.
Yeah.
You had a conversation with him when you first entered the school about picking classes and stuff like that.
Okay.
We actually did roleplay that. It's just it was a very minor thing.
Yep. I remember.
Would you like something?
Tobril, are you going to go talk to Mr. Rost?
Yeah, where's Tin Man in all this?
I am still attempting to
You still call her mom?
find some way into the building,
The formal Helen. Perhaps Mrs. Solomon, the ex-Mrs. Solomon.
and
Alright.
in the process of that, finding strays and helping them get out of the dome.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Mr. Ross then.
Sorry, I don't know when they
Make me a
Good day,
perception
ladies.
check real quick.
Alright.
Is that a fucking ring on her
Perception.
Yeah, you get him, buddy.
Oh, And then Crimson Crusader from his month-long training retreat shows up.
His ambush
Kind of.
training.
Yes. We decided that for training you got ambushed like 47 times a day.
Pretty good. Not bad. I'll do it.
So far we're pretty much getting our ass handed to us today.
Can I talk yet?
Sounds like you guys are just talking.
Well, so some of us like Samus got beat up by a girl.
Am I able to speak yet?
Yeah, your
Obviously-
jaw's knitted back together enough you can talk.
I
Why
begin
did
to
that
sing
come
Mary
back?
Jane's Last Dance.
God damn it.
The worst piece.
I'm okay.
So
Alright,
you're
where's-
going to go talk to Mr. Ross?
I'm gonna talk to Principal Wood, or Ross, or whatever, yeah.
You make a perception check at 32.
Yep.
His necktie is a moss green color.
Hmm.
Divorced yet, neither am I. Everything's fine here now, but what happens when we have to leave? When we actually have to face the real world again?
Okay, I'll go to him.
Why are you asking that?
He's like, yes, I believe you're the problem. How can I help you today?
Indeed. I have a theory about what's going on. I explained to him about the kid.
Oh, well, that seems peculiar. I mean, I wouldn't think that he would be the child of some sort of terrible monster. I mean, his powers over shadows and fear and things like that were problematic, not something you could exactly make a lifelong skill out of, but I mean, he's a good kid. I mean, he was a little over-eager, a little shy, but I mean, if your primary power was causing terror in people, and if you had no way of really controlling it, you would probably be a little gun-shy too.
I have a feeling I understand this kid better than you think. You know where he is.
Well, we don't exactly track the children. He would have been in PE class at the time that this happened.
Alright,
But-
where's the gym?
It's attached to the main campus. AK, can you guys still access that map I sent you?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Look,
Yes.
school.
It says gym on it.
Okay, then I'll go over there.
The day you came back to Montauk, actually.
He goes, whatever you guys do, please,
I apologize.
please get our students back. There was nothing, I tried to save as many as I could, but, this whole entire thing is a disaster.
Alright, well see if you can get to track this kid down.
I walked into the ocean.
There should
Okay,
be some
you guys
kind of
go
thing
inside
for
the
this.
building?
If
Yes.
crap. Would I know about like the things they have nowadays in schools, like the active shooter thing?
Yeah, and a lot of the teachers did do that, and then they evacuated the school.
Okay, because like you could use that whatever to track the kid down too. And I tell the principal that if I know that,
Well, he goes, well, a lot of our, actually, I don't know anything about that personally. Could you give me, like, an idea?
like, is the DM or is the principal Ross?
As the DM, I have no idea.
So school campuses now have all these like Twitters and like all apps and all kinds of bullshit. In case of active shooters, it's like a real it's like they do. Remember like we did
Allegedly.
fire drills and shit.
Cole came to visit.
Allegedly.
Like there's like active shooter drills and like these different things. Different schools have different levels of it. It's becoming more prevalent.
And we have
'Cause
text
of all those-
messages and emails.
Yeah, 'cause of all
Mostly
this
it doesn't
bullshit.
work.
Well, there's something, so at least get that fired up and maybe we'll get lucky. Probably not, but at least try to
Well,
do that.
see, they've already been doing that. It's just, there seems to be, like, the school still seems to have electricity, but it's not coming from the main grid. And radio signals are rarely passing through.
Okay. Worth a shot. Alright, I'm gonna go find the gym. And find the rest of the people and tell them to get to the gym.
Okay, once you get in, could you make me a perception check with your wizard eyes?
Perception. I open my wizard eye. What do I see?
With a perception check at 31, you can actually see the locus of power is actually in the dormitory.
Alright.
But there seems to be 7 other areas that there seems to be a lot of power filtering through. As if the dorms seem to be ripping apart and reconfiguring into some sort of strange palace. But it appears that there's 8 locations where the power's filtering from. The gym is one of them.
Alright, does it make more... Would I know if it makes more sense to go after the 8 pieces or go after the center?
More than likely, you have to destroy the... Well, what you're guessing is that the main palace is probably magically sealed, or psychically sealed, against intrusion.
Okay, so let all the guys know, and then we're gonna go smash all these 8 things. Places or whatever.
Dustin, log on real quick. I already have you there.
Oh, okay.
So, real quickly, while there's a pause in the action, and I can speak again, I'm going to inquire whether or not whenever the situation is resolved, if the bubble is going to, like, go back up and then close, like, in a little circle type thing. You know, like it's gonna close, or is just gonna, like, wink out of existence, or... Like, how do we expect this thing to end? When we stop this conversion?
Well, what's happening is that the 2 planes of existence are interbleeding into each other.
Sure.
So there's probably going to be permanent effects.
Okay.
That more than likely, when the presence is expelled, it's just going to be gone. It's just going to wink out.
Okay, so we think it's going to blink. It's not going to, like, slowly close, like most of these kind of things do in the movies.
It winked directly in.
Okay. Never mind. I'm going to have to murder that bitch a different way. Can I walk yet?
Yeah, you heal, like, in 1 minute you can heal 6 wounds. You're basically Wolverine. You're
right.
back up and you're ready.
Good. I'm going to find a hiding place to change. I'll go join the guys.
Okay, you guys walk directly into the gym. I have some flavor text for you.
The bad guy's always at the gym.
Da-da-da.
The gym has twisted and churned. The pool that once was there now takes up its entirety. It boils with intense heat. And it also has a coy kind of smell like acid. You can see that there are students that are trying to crawl their way out. As soon as they're like burnt acid skeletons, and as they crawl out, their flesh starts to reknit and reform, only for the chains around their necks to drag them back in. In the center, there is an island made out of skulls. It appears to be decorated with marigolds. Upon it stands a slim skeletal man. What's little of his flesh glistens.
Interesting.
Okay, so someone quickly backstory. Fill me in.
Basically, what we're dealing with is It's at the crazy kids school for the mentally gifted or superpowerfully gifted or whatever. One of the students had this like his power was very difficult for him to control, and it made people afraid. Like it controlled fear. He was getting picked on, or well, some people were trying to start a fight with me. He intervened. Later, those same people threw him into the water and held him under. His little, he was wearing like a collar that pressed his powers. And while he was underwater, it shorted out, and then the Grim Reaper appeared.
Okay.
And drug a bunch of. Basically, the kid is the scion of some dark psychic energy being creature monster thing.
Okay.
And it's using his son to manifest in the world.
Yes. And so now we're gonna try to save the kid and fight the psychic monster thingy. We'll probably have to sacrifice Gabby in the process, as she's the only psychic in the group.
Naturally.
Naturally. Oh, is it that time again?
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
How about another toast to the happy couple? To your future and your life together, which is
Oh, and by the way, when you guys walk in, the skeleton dude announces, "Welcome to my grotto of suffering and agony. I look forward to adding you to my collection, as the Umbra Lord has so blessed me this day."
only because if we
Okay, cool.
something I wanted, I was just trying to be
Way to be.
Anyway, I'm just offering, something. Thank you.
Gabby and
So
Sam,
how
are
did
you
we
going to
get
roll?
sucked into this?
Well, there's no rush.
Like,
None of us were here.
shouldn't it have just been you? I mean, was it show and tell? Did we come and hang out with you at school? Was it Crunchy Much Chili Day?
No, Gabby was there getting ready to do a presentation on LGBT rights.
She doesn't seem as certain as you know.
Okay.
I was just going through my normal school day. Samus and the Problem were on their way to watch the presentation on LGBT rights.
Mostly because I drugged the inside of Gabby's gloves. It was going to be great.
Want to join me in the living room? It's okay.
Samus, where are you going to roll your initiative?
Oh, I could. I figured. Sure.
At last.
I was trying to find some sort of GIF or image or something of a woman tied to a stick being eaten by bunnies.
Okay, Crimson Crusader, there's a skeleton covered in water in the middle of an acid boiling pool.
Yep. It's gonna go defensive as my action. And shall I hear till? I don't know. This is not something I'm well aware of. So.
Well, as water hates fire the most, he's going to use his power on you first.
Okay.
And he doesn't even have to hit you because it's perception based.
Okay.
He looks at you, and your lungs start to fill with water. Make me a toughness save, and then a fortitude save.
Toughness, fat, fortitude. All right, 1 minute. And then a little boss battle. 2 boss battles. Toughness and fortitude.
You take a wound or are stunned like a bitch in the first round of combat.
Well, seems to kind of be my MO lately.
Bet you managed to not have your lungs start to fill up with water and drown to death. Gabby, it's your turn.
Okay, let's assess the situation here. Are we able to hit this thing? There's like a big blue field.
Yeah, you're able to hit him. He's just sitting on a skull made out of marigolds. You can roll me a knowledge, like, anthropology, archaeology check one of you guys to figure out why it would be marigolds. But anyways, Gabby, it's your turn.
Yeah, here's my knowledge check, I guess. Apparently don't know shit. Oh, I actually paid attention to class that day.
Okay, well that was specifically a siege for our archaeologist in the team, aka Samus, but you know that marigolds are a symbol of the celebration of death in Mexican culture.
Mexican stuff.
Because
Yeah,
it's
let's
a
shoot
rich
him.
and deep culture that has lots of things to contribute to the world.
Dude, does 26 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Does it hit by like
By-
a lot?
By more than 2 degrees. You have to get to 3 to get that extra stuff. So, but you get +2.
Yep, +2s.
Which he successfully passes.
That asshole. Okay, I'm gonna fly up. Where are we outside?
No,
No,
we're in a
you're
gym.
inside, but it's like a 16-foot ceiling. Samus.
I feel like I should throw the Crimson Crusader at the skull.
That actually might not be the worst idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Hey, no!
Look at all his ammo. Hey, what's he gonna throw if he doesn't have bodies?
Oh, there's always more bodies.
Crimson Crusader, make me a acrobatics check.
Okay, hold on.
What's this blue stuff?
Boiling hot
It's
water.
water.
Oh.
An acrobatics?
Yes. You get on the skull and then you tumble into the boiling hot water.
I also be sure to do a full exhale and then a full inhale to fill the suit up with air.
Luckily, you're immune to being burned to death by boiling hot water, so you're just
Immune to
wet.
heat damage!
Wow. Alright,
That was a
defense. And I'm gonna move out of Samus's arm reach.
Well, let's see. On the plus side, I know you're defensing for time 10 man, so if I go and grab for him,
Wait, hold on. Probably actually measure how far. Yep. 23 hit him.
It sure indeed does.
Okay. Morning.
He needs to make me a toughness save.
Sure.
It's a wound. I demand to know what he did with my friend.
Oh, he went outside.
He cackles at you and just says, "I've given the son to the father as it should be."
Oh no, that's not the right answer at all. Next round, I'm gonna figure out if you're a bad dog.
Crimson Crusader, you're currently in front of a skull made out of marigolds.
Done. Doesn't matter.
He ain't afraid of no ghost.
I'm stunned. So, yeah.
Oh, that's right, you are stunned. You can still make me a swim check.
Okay.
You get -2 because you're wearing heavy armor.
There's a swim check. Would that be like an athletics?
Athletics, please. Yes, sorry.
All right. Just take you
You
off that.
managed to not sink. You're still treading water.
Figure I'm pretty strong.
Scott's number, he changed it, and his address too. Don't you ever string water again, Scotty? No.
Let's see.
My grandmother
Gabby, you managed to hit him,
very real. Thought to me.
so he's going to affect you.
Oh, you know what? Forget I asked. Wait,
Great.
Whitney, I'm sorry.
And the best part is, he doesn't even have to hit you. He just has to look at you.
Ooh.
Make me a
Toughness save,
toughness save, then a fort save.
I do love your father. Yes.
You don't take any damage, but you're starting to hack and cough up water. So you are vulnerable and dazed.
Wonderful.
You fucking kidding? You want to talk to me about what's appropriate? Okay. Why don't we ask the
And on the third turn, 1 second.
disappointing person?
Hey, Daddy, good morning.
Third turn.
Yep, I'm all for it.
Second turn, whatever turn we're on. Strange shadowy monsters start coming out of the water.
Well, that's probably bad.
Hey, so we need to arrange these manuscripts chronologically, right? So should I go by MJ on the cover, or
That can wait.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do a telekinetic bomb, shape it around the problem so he doesn't get hit. And those shadows, they can make me a dodge and toughness.
Oh, I never let my daughter behave that way. Well, I'm not your mother. No, of course not. Still.
I'm going to do 3 different rolls for the 3 different arts.
What in the world?
So these are all the same guys, I just used different arts. We're going to do the wolfy looking ones first.
Robert? Why did Hugo just drive off? What? Why?
Said something that offended me.
What are you talking about? What did he say?
Said I would need 6 more months of physical therapy.
Oh, honey, I don't have the time or this.
They fail by 3 degrees.
I do not have the energy to raise you. Okay, that's you.
Now we're going to do with the ones with the skull heads.
Hello. Oh, hi, Marilyn. What happened? Oh my
They
God.
pass.
Oh,
Yep.
you're kidding. Marilyn, I'm so sorry. We'll deal with this right away.
They also pass.
What happened?
A massacre.
Well, I took 2 of them out.
Everyone
Alright, somebody else do something cool.
dog got into the chicken. Marilyn swears it was Pete.
Impossible.
Emma's gonna learn to throw himself.
His father, apparently he's somewhere very close by, perpetrating a
What else is around in this big empty gym?
the dog catcher
Like,
Students that are being dragged in and tortured
which is exactly
and constantly drowned and boiled only to be released back in to regenerate and be pulled back, in and out.
You made him feel so unwelcome.
no, like, I mean, like, do they have rope climb? Do they have basketball hoops?
The gym has more or less transmuted into a giant, strange grotto of torture.
Will that make you happy?
Not so much a gym anymore.
extremely. Allison, which one of us do you think is the crazy?
You, obviously, otherwise you'd answer.
You going now?
No time like the present to execute your best friend.
I thought I was your best friend. Allison, go with him so
You also can see that
Okay.
you won't. Do you mind?
if you swing around the other side, or you could take out minions.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. Okay, so I got a plan. I apologize in advance to LJ.
Read the fourth draft of a memoir about surviving a
Okay.
I'm gonna jump over there,
Dick.
and I'm gonna Mega Blaster the face.
Okay, make me an acrobatics check not to fall off of John's character.
No problem.
You're standing gracefully on his shoulders.
Did I hit the wrong button? That's supposed to be the Mega Buster. I did. I hit the wrong button.
So he passes. So 8 is 4. He takes a wound and is dazed.
Okay.
I don't know. I guess it's important to know.
Oh, I get to make a forward save at the end of my round.
I don't need to get married.
Got to do that.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
married.
never mind.
Well, I don't think it's progressive, so you're fine.
We got married right after college.
The problem...
Was this guy doing? Well, I guess there's little shadow things. They're gonna start leaping at people. I guess I'll just defend again.
Right. That's what they say.
Tin Man, it's your turn. You also currently have Samus on your shoulders.
Alright, will Samus move with me if I move?
Yes, he will, actually. But
gonna
he'll
ride
need to
you
make
like a
an
skateboard.
acrobatics check.
He's dead now. He died.
Alright, he needs to make the acrobatics check.
Whatever.
DC is 20.
I'm a ninja.
Ooh, make me a dodge check. I'm going to say that's good enough to grab onto John's feet before falling completely in. But you're in danger on your turn if you don't make a climb check or jump onto the skull. You're going to boil to death. Well, I mean, not instantly, but you're going to take damage from the water.
Sure.
Okay, Tin Man, what you going to do?
Oh, we're gonna find out if he's a bad dog. Nope, apparently not a bad dog.
Nope. He's the best dog.
No.
Crimson Crusader.
Oh shit! I'm not stunned. Something. Whatever. Okay. So I'm in the water. Where? Okay. Describe the situation. Is he in the water? Is he standing on top of the water?
He's standing on that skull. That white space is an island. That's carved to look like a skull made out of marrow
Okay.
bones.
So I'm on the island. I'm not in the.
No. You're
Okay.
more like right there. You're like... You like splatted on the side and then fell in the water.
Yeah, I do,
All right. Well, I'm gonna get up and crawl up the.
Make me an athletics check as your move action.
All right. Hold on. Gotta do some shit here first. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Athletics.
Yes,
There
sir.
we go. Do I get up?
Yep, you're up in safety.
Okay, cool. Boink. I'm gonna be like, yo, dude, not cool. I'll deal with you later, as I point to the guy in the weird blue suit. And then I'm going to stab Mr. Marigold Man. Fuck.
Wah wah.
Why not? Alright, done.
He is going to look at the guy who Mega Blasted him, and he's going to start to make you drown to death in your own lungs.
Sounds hot. Let's do it.
Sexy.
Make me a toughness and fortitude save. You pass, but your lungs are filling up with water and you are dazed and vulnerable until you can either get a pass, or if you fail more, you're going to get more fucked.
It's very scientific.
First wife, I want her to understand everything about me. When she didn't, that she had failed me somehow. That wasn't true love. E-Rock recently been dealt with a brutal hand, and he may never be able to fully appreciate
Can they fly?
No, they're gliding up the walls because they're shadows, so they can glide up walls.
Who are they attacking, or are they attacking?
They used all their actions to move, though I think one can attack Crimson Crusader.
Okay, well, I'm gonna interpose.
Okay.
I think he's gonna claw himself.
Then
Yeah, so everything here, minus my allies, because I can shape it now. Hit by a bomb. I'm sacrificing myself for you guys. You're welcome.
okay. Could you do that circly thing again?
All of them in the blue.
Okay. Maybe in the future when you use that, could you like put a little pinpoint there so I can like measure and see?
I can also shape it to where I can make it go in a T and just hit them, so it's not necessarily just a sphere now. Capable is on page 139.
Okay, well I just meant if it's a 30-foot explosion, I like to see where the point is so I can measure. I'm not asking you to do anything special, just like make a little circle with the paint tool.
Okay.
I heard the gunshot. Did you get it? Robert, I said, did you get it? Or no? So he's dead?
Okay, Samus, it's your turn.
Alright, so what, I need to start by making a toughness?
No, you need to start by making an athletics check to either climb
Well,
up John or swing over onto the
if
island.
If I'm, whatever, stunned, paralyzed, or whatever. The
Your
fuck was
day.
that?
You can,
Oh, Gabby rolled the thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna hop over to here.
you succeed! You are no longer in threat of boiling alive, and that would be your action because you're dazed.
Okay.
You need to make me a fortitude save, though. You throw off your drowning. You feel perfectly fine and capable of taking on the world.
Way to be, buddy.
Gabby, however, I think you progress now that I see you made a fortitude save. Yes, you're now stunned and defenseless.
Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever. Yep.
The problem...
Defense action.
Tin Man.
Bad dog?
Maybe he's a good dog. I mean, you're fighting beings made out of fear and terror. Maybe being called a good dog is more damaging.
Maybe.
Hey, DM, you deleted your monsters from initiative again.
No, it's right there. It's after Crimson Crusader.
Oh, the shadows are going with the main guy?
Yep. Crimson Crusader.
Okay. Gonna slice this guy. Fuck. 20.
You hit him!
Yay. Okay. Make your save. 2 fails. He's dazed.
Yippers. He's perturbed at you, and he's going to try to drown you to death.
Who, me?
Yep.
And that hits. So I need to make. Oh, it's toughness. Dazed. And
fortitude, please.
affliction, fortitude. Yep, past that. Line colors at least. I take a wound and I'm dazed. Okay.
Okay. And now the shadow monsters are going to try to maul to death the defenseless and helpless. Oh, never mind.
Bring it!
One successfully manages to nail you, but 1 second. If you could make me a toughness save, Tobril, one of them managed to get through you. Because they got a natural 20. You succeed, though.
There's no way you get a fair trial.
Can you do that?
Of course I can. That's the good news. The bad news is that unless the grand jury surprises us, there will be a
So you said
trial.
I'm what and what now?
Defenseless and immobilized.
It's time to talk about that night.
You can still do actions.
Perfect, thank you, Luke.
Like
Okay,
vomiting up the water to instantly recover, or psychically blasting
Yeah,
the bad
let's-
guy.
Let's do that. Let's vomit out the water so I recover.
Okay, you spend your whole entire turn choking up with all the water that's flooding your lungs, allowing you to fully recover from your fortitude problems.
Awesome. Don't worry about them hitting me. I have a high defense. Get the boss.
Well, that's kind of how Mr. The problem works, so...
Yeah, I can't actually interpose in that guy's attack.
Yes.
Okay, well,
Samus,
in that
it's
case,
your
I'll just
turn.
sit here and I'll shoot the boss.
I'm a shield, you guys
They
are
hit them.
swords.
Trying to cleave him from groin to limb.
You nick his skull, and he's like, "That's my favorite skull! I just got this one polished."
I make a
Defense.
pelvic thrusting motion and I point to his eyeball, or his eye socket.
Oh, God.
Right.
Defense! So,
That is
so, like-
statistically impossible.
you rolled like
That's
11
you?
D2s in a row.
3 8s in a row. That is statistically.
Unlikely.
Yeah. Maybe you should
Wah-wah.
shake that die loose off the table and get a new one.
Sorry, a 9 and 2 8s.
So, well, see, Chris was more than willing to let me borrow his cheating software for when he was the GM.
Yeah.
Crimson Crusader.
I'm going to punch the shit out of it. Obvi. Un momento.
You know they have you on tape, threatening to kill Scott.
I'm done.
He yells, "You're all pathetic."
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Oh.
He looks at Samus because you nicked his skull.
You know, if you guys just close your eyes or something, maybe he can't do that.
I really
He's
don't
like a
care.
Medusa.
You take a wound and you are stunned and defenseless.
Okay.
The shadows are going to do something to... They're going to directly attack the problem.
Oh, alright.
We throw a blanket over its head.
Actually, one's going to do one attack, so before you roll that...
No.
You temporarily look into its eyes.
Oh.
You get a glimpse of it. And you feel like you spend 1,000 years all by yourself, going insane. Make me a will save. Oh, one second, and make me a dodge save first.
It has to hit you in your eyes first.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. You successfully, it tries to look you in its eyes, and you're like, nope, not looking there.
I even made the comment about looking at the things.
And the other one misses and kills itself, I'm sure.
It looked into its own eyes.
It's like me on a Saturday night looking in the mirror, dying from
Aw.
loneliness.
Aww.
Alright,
You want a hug?
this guy,
Just fuck you.
he's getting shot. Oh yeah, he is so shot.
Thank
Ooh,
you
you
for
crit
hitting
him.
the boss.
And that's
And
going
it's
to
a
get-
multi-attack.
Yep, so that's +2, +5, that's 30. So he's stunned. Samus, it's your turn.
Stunned is good.
I shake off my pussy nature. I grab a couple of handful of hours and I shove it inside the skull's eye sockets.
I believe what? Okay.
There's like a this thing is like a bunch of flowers, right?
Yes.
Grab a bunch of flowers and I shove it inside the eye sockets.
Oh, okay.
Definitely.
Yeah, do I need to make a roll to like not be a
No,
pussy?
it's done. You can decorate its skull if you want.
I mean, because I was whatevered. Oh no, I still don't
I believe
understand.
you're dazed.
Okay. Alright, so I'm not drowning or whatever? Okay.
Well, you still are drowning. That's what's causing you being dazed.
Right. Was I not supposed to make a fortitude or something?
You can still make all of your actions. It's just you're completely defenseless.
Sure, but I mean at the end of my turn, aren't I supposed to make a roll?
Oh yeah, make a fortitude save, please.
Okay, fortitude. That was a toughness. There you go. There's a fortitude.
You brush it all off, and you're fine.
Yeah, because I don't give no shit.
The
Regrow that
problem?
crap.
Defense.
Yeah, we can move on with the world.
Oh, and Crimson Crusader, weren't you? No, you're fine.
I don't remember.
Oh, just make
yeah,
an
I
attack.
passed my save.
Go ahead, attack.
Okay. Yep, vacuum again. Fuck my face! Jesus Christ.
This guy actually is just on the same power level as you guys too. He shouldn't be this difficult.
Well, maybe
Well,
you
I
haven't.
mean-
Well, it's
how
not that
badly
it's
we're
he's
screwing up.
difficult. It's the shit rolls.
Oh,
Come on, man. He's a sitting duck right now.
he can't really do much to us either, so we're just having this silly little slap fight. I've seen kindergartners fight harder than this, guys. Come on.
Oh, you want this guy gone?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I misunderstood what we were doing. Alright. Never mind. I'll take care of it next turn.
The shadow that was giving you the problem, jumps inside of your shadow and then propagates.
Oh, well, that's handy. I had my shadow removed. Fuck him.
He got that shit. He fixed that shit. Oh shit.
I should spend some points on something really fucking cool and wizardy. like my shadow. What the shit is that? What?
I can't select you for some damn reason.
He's not just fucking, like, carrying me off to his fucking nest with his shiny beads and trinkets.
You're off to go see his mom. You're going to meet his parents now. You guys are engaged. Congratulations.
God, these fucking mystical ritual things are weird as shit. And I'm not sideways either.
Anyways, the fear of death by drowning is stunned, so.
Okay, centered here, I'm going to do an oblong shape. I'm going to bomb the shadows.
Why don't you kill the boss? I'll take care of all these shadows.
Oh, you got the shadows? Okay, disregard. I'll shoot the boss.
We gotta just take him out and all this stuff goes away.
And I will fly over here in the middle of the air where no shadows can touch me.
Perfect. Meanwhile, I'll fight my little war against the armies of shadow.
Okay, so I take the skull, I toss it into the air, and I Mega Blast it.
Oh, okay.
Kaboom! And it explodes in a million pieces and gently falls to the ground, like little comets falling from the atmosphere.
Yeah, if it said man, then the U should have been plural. That's my bad.
And I've been grappling bitches all day.
It successfully dodges and then passes then. Womp womp.
Maybe you should just like lifted it up and ripped it in half instead of your
I'll
massive MacGyver strength.
I'll just kick it, and what as it falls back down to the sky.
What is fucking wiffle ball
It worked
practice?
for a freaking
Defense.
van. It worked for a van.
It did. Defense.
Use your Tugmatic.
Bring it.
Please let me hit this time.
Getting closer.
Damn it.
Slowly getting higher. This isn't the
You'll
Rocky
do
movie.
it
You can hit it right away.
eventually.
This isn't Rocky 10. You can just like knock him out now.
Crimson Crusader.
Okay, well, obviously. I'm just going to punch it in the face. Because that's what I'm good at.
I'm gonna go to bed soon.
Alright.
Yep.
Jesus Christ!
What
you
are
guys
you
have
guys
hero
doing over
points,
there?
and this is the last combat of the night. Use them.
No, I already used my hero point.
Well, other players still have them. Dustin, use a hero point.
Okay.
Thank frickin' God.
Oh.
Look at me, man.
He is going to look at I don't know. He's
Gonna-
just kind of like,
I'm not gonna look at
He's gonna
shit.
take
His eyes are
a
packed with
point.
flowers.
At least an injury.
well, he takes his fingers and he pops the flowers into his cranium, and he just like looks at you.
I don't think you realize how packed I packed his skull. I took my whole round to pack that shit.
Okay, that's fine. Instead, he just like flicks you in the nose.
What a bastard. Oh yeah, he hit me in the nose hard. Well, not that hard.
But
Nice.
okay,
I guess I didn't
So-
realize that's where my nose wasn't.
Diver didn't have a nose.
I have a nose area.
two of them are going to try to trick you into looking into their eyes, Chris.
Nope. Remember that speech we gave earlier about not looking in their eyes?
They're like totally looking in our eyes. It's awesome.
Nope. Nope, not gonna do it.
We're going to give you cheesecake.
Wouldn't be prudent. Cheesecake. Come on, do a cheesecake. I gotta do this.
Add +2 to that because they work together. So make me a little save of a dodge of. Okay. It was a DC 20 though because they work together.
Oh, what the shit? But I
He
wanted
was
to get
clear
them
about
not.
that.
I was very clear about not looking in their eyes.
Okay, well I'll give you a +2 to that and it evens out.
Hot diggity damn, so will save now?
No, you don't need to make the will save if you don't
Oh.
look.
Yeah, I'm totally not looking.
And then I'm just going to break them into 3 groups. And add +2 to each of those rolls because they work together.
Oh.
Which means only 3 of them hit themselves. 1 second. And make me 2 toughness saves.
Well, hold on. I rolled their attack roll for when it bounces back in their face.
But I went ahead and killed them.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
I didn't care. I just killed them.
Okay, I don't even know what's happening.
Just make me 2 toughness saves. Okay, you pass.
Thanks, love.
Okay, actually you take 2 wounds.
What?
Their toughness saves are 23, so you take 2 minor wounds.
Oh, okay. How many? Okay.
I also need to remember that they have higher criticals in reach.
Yeah, that's. They just drink milk or boys. Boys. O's is.
Gabby, it's your turn.
Then us is. Girls.
And pew pew.
I was masculine. I's feminine.
19 hit, please.
19 does hit.
Also, you get for starting with the hard language when you're young.
Yay, it's done.
English is the hard language stuff.
Samus, it's your turn.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm just going to not try to do anything extra cool. I'm just going to stab it right to death. I do
Well,
it.
you were right. You did jam pack it full because you spent a whole turn, so that's
Yeah.
why it just flicked you in the nose.
Yeah, so I'm going to... It's got arms.
Yes, it has arms.
Alright, well, I'm going to cleave its skull from its bony body.
That hits.
Off with its head.
It officially has no more toughness.
I cut its head off, and then I kick it like a soccer ball into the hot water.
Well, you do that, but it just pulls out another skull from its wardrobe and puts it on. Because it's
Damn
still
it.
alive.
Damn it, that one's not full of flowers.
Well, the problem is your turn.
Oh, alright, defense.
Win, stop it.
Tin Man, it's your turn. You can do it. What the hell, John?
What did you do?
Reroll
What do you-
that.
I would have laughed you rolled another 8. It would have been awesome. It would have been the way to be.
Maybe you should roll a D2 for your attack.
You freaking murder it. It
Thank
is now
you.
dead.
It is a bad dog.
It's the worst dog.
It is too a bad dog. See,
You told it was a bad
You-
dog.
You punch it in its skull, and its head explodes, and it's gone. And once it's gone, you see the whole entire gym warp back into the way it originally looked, you know, like normal gym.
Is the other skull there?
Pulling kids out of the water.
Please let the other skull be there.
Yes, there's a skull for you to have forever.
I'm gonna make the greatest bong ever.
And the,
Oh,
the other shadow monsters looking at their boss guys they go slithering into corners and little bits of shadow to escape.
yeah, you better run.
So, Tobrel, could you do me a favor and explain how to put a fleshlight skin in this eye socket?
Alright, so what you do is...
Do we need arrow glue?
Exposition, I really do need to be heading off.
Alright.
all right, get the
Well-
kids out of the water.
We'll figure that out after, No, you don't. You're awesome.
Arrow glue.
We'll figure that out, after... between sessions, we'll turn this into a skull light / bong.
No, pretty
Actually,
much
there
arrow
was
glue.
something. Could you roll me a wizarding check or a psychic check? If you have knowledge of psychic phenomena, you could roll that too.
Don't have that. I didn't know it was a
If-
thing.
There's expertise for everything, so if you're not trained in it, you can't do it. Sorry, it's an expertise check. You can gather enough Tobril about it to know that this is obviously one of the minions of the Umbra Lord, and he specifically is a parasite that feeds off of people's fear of drowning. If you guys
Well-
look inside the eyes of the skull, you can see Jason is drowning in the water.
Why don't we
Go
rescue
save
him?
the kid. Did we save him? I was gonna save him.
We totally save him.
By CPR check.
Okay. You find Jason Harrison, the skull, drowning in the water. Although he appears much younger than he does, from what you remember, perhaps 8. As you reach into the water, you begin to drown. You have visions of a child falling off of a boat and getting their stuck foot in the rocks. As he drowns, a male figure lifts him out of the water. You did need to make me an athletics check real quick.
Who?
Tin Man needs to make me an athletics check.
I did, 22.
22. You managed to pull Jason Harris, who is at that moment also yourself, strangely, in a weird double sense. You save him from drowning in the skull, and in his arms, he evaporates. So you can tell this was not necessarily Jason himself, but a memory of his personal fear of drowning from when he was a small child and getting almost, falling off of a boat and almost getting himself killed. With that, the area completely twists back to normal, and you feel as though the hold over this place is lessened just a little bit.
Nice. And there's 7 more of these?
There are 7 more.
Ugh.
Alright, well, I'm not doing another one tonight.
Nope. And with that, I
know,
think...
I was planning on this being a multi-session adventure.
Okay.
Alright, so with that, I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up. Thanks for checking things out. I'm Samus Grobo. You can check all things out Samus related at samusgrobo.com, twitch.tv/SamusGrobo. If you're watching this there, please give us a like and a follow. You can check out past episodes at youtube.com/SamusGrobo. And of course, you can follow me at Twitter at, once again, Samus Grobo. Thanks, a-holes. I appreciate it. Tobrell, Ben, LJ, and the late arriving Mr. Gato, and of course Zachariah. Appreciate the DMings.
Thank you very much. I hope you all had a fun time watching us, and you guys have